Hey, hey. Yeah, go tell him. Mike's going to go tell him to leg. They played the first set last night. It's a race to 15. Pretty even matchup. These boys practice together. Mike told them to go get their leg on. Little early, but they've been antsy. They've been wanting to do this for a while, so welcome to the Mike and Dave show, Mr. Mike.
Hello, Mr. O'Keefe. I just said lag it up. These guys were in a good mood. They're both laughing. They played one set yesterday. Chau lost. What was the score? 15 to
9, I believe.
9. Yeah, 9. So today's round 2. Chau wins the lag. The break is everything in 8-ball and a bar box. If you get one going, you can make your racks easy. But these guys are alternating breaks, so both will have an opportunity to get to the table no matter what. You're not going to see a string of several racks. It's really, this is a war, a race to 15. We could be here a while, buddy.
Yeah, no, and I think yesterday they played a little slow. It was a 4-hour and 15-minute match. I did record it for them because we're all going to watch it back and talk about pool. That's what we do.
Yeah.
And so I sent them the stream from yesterday if they wanted to review it, and here we go. Let's see what the boys got.
Looks like he's settling in on stripes. He's just kind of doing the math here on what he wants to shoot next. It'd be nice if he could get rid of that 9-ball because it's below the 14 a little. So if he could pop off to come out a little to get that 9 next would be nice. Otherwise the 14 would be fine if he comes out real far. He didn't feel comfortable cheating that. To do what I was talking about. So I like what he did though, because stop shot. Now he can just go work the other end of the table. He might just save the 9, 14, 11 for the last 3. Go work these other 3 down on the other zone. He got a little angle on the 15 though. So maybe that 9 is perfect now. He could just shoot the 9 that I was talking about. Sometimes when I'm playing somebody and they get this, you wonder what they're shooting because they're perfect on something every time, but they're slightly off on the other. I don't know if he was trying to get on the 15 or the 9. Give you a little history of what's going on. He shoots the 11, by the way. All the balls I didn't talk about, or one of the balls I didn't talk about. Now he's got the 15. And probably the 9 after that, he could do another stop. All he's doing is stop shots. He's looking for a pattern where it's just no cue ball movement. So he'll probably stop on the 15, and then the 9 will be next for another stop. And then 10, 14. They'd all be stop shots, except for the 14, the last shot. But to give you a little history of these two, Vlad and Chau both play on the Slate League team together. They're teammates. And they're members here at the club, and they play all the time. And we chirp a lot every once in a while. We have nights where we chirp a little, and these two decided to duke it out a little. I think it's good, healthy competition. So they decided that a long, drawn-out battle over 2 or 3 days would probably decide it. I'm curious if there'll be any trash talking. What do you think, Dave?
Definitely will be trash talking. They looked pretty serious last night. I was playing while they were. Well, they were playing. I had my own match, but yeah, they were definitely going at it.
So he deviated a little from what I was saying. He got an angle on the 14, which I like better because the 10 will be easier to get on the 8. He wants. I don't know. I thought he would want to get a little closer. But does that go if he just plays a stop shot? Does he get by the 6? His cue ball's got to be a little bit tighty here. If he stop shots and that goes, then this was a heck of an out because he really didn't do much. So look at this. I think that goes, and that was about as good a out as I've seen for minimal cue ball movement. Might have only moved it about a foot.
Yeah, it was a bunch of stop shots. If he puts this down. Hey, Andy, are you calling out the winner officially? Is that what we're doing here?
Slosher. He's a keyboard warrior.
Slosher's pulling out I will take the winner, Alex.
What's up, Andy? I haven't seen you in a little while.
I heard Andy's working. It's the word on the street. We're asking about you. That's okay. He's swerving this.
Maybe the stop shot wasn't as. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I thought it was in by that.
It's sure on the overhead.
Yeah.
On the overhead, it sure looked like it was good.
Well, I will say that about 8 out of 10 of my matches I play, the first match of any tournament or the first match of the day, my first rack, I do that often. I get down to the last ball and just a little off. It takes a while to get tidied into perfect. And then it leaves again real quick. Gonna have to work on Chau's fashion. Got to find shoes to match the shirt. I don't know, Dave. What do you think?
My shoe game is not strong.
Takes the tough cut so he could deal with this 5-2 right away. I think that's wired. So that's what he was looking at that whole time, gesturing towards it. So now he's going to shoot this 2, solve the problem, and if he doesn't get perfect, he knows he still has plenty of time to play safe. Unfortunately, he's on the rail. But all he has to do is make soft contact here. Make sure not to miscue. Oh, he threw it and scratched. Yeah, just being on the rail there really lost control of his cue ball.
Yeah, Andy, you should be getting in the box soon. It's good for your blood. Play a little bit. I got to play someone new last night. That was fun.
Yeah, if you look at that shot, the way he hit the ball, the combo, he hit the underside of the 5. It threw the 2 about an inch upward. All the energy transfers and pushes the 2 upward. So if he watches that back, you really needed to hit that combo real thin.
Well, and when it's early too, you play two-way shots. Maybe just play a safe, just to just to get kind of like a ball in hand and get a little, you know what I mean? Sometimes
Well,
you
he just got. I think the decision got tough as soon as he was on the rail. It was like this was a no-brainer until he was on the rail, and all of a sudden he had to. You know what I mean? It's
I
like
do.
it's like the safety would have been tough too. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
1-0 Vlad. So let's see if what he can do with his break. So they both gave each other a gift there in game one. Just happened to go Vlad's way. Controls the cue ball, and it looks like he made one.
Yeah. Gordy's asking who Andy's getting in the box with. Like, are we all putting our quarters up, or where does this? Where does it start? Where does it end?
It's a really strong break by Vlad. Kind of looks like he wants that stripe in the side because it's easy. He's down there close to the rail too, so he's probably wants the easiest shot he can see, and that's the side pocket, that 15 ball.
Okay, he got close to his work, but he still got on the 9. Wonder if the 13 don't go, so... I mean, do you dig into this right here and try to go over there?
Yeah, I like that little stun, just middle ball, but try to, yeah.
Unless he's going to bank the 13 and use the 12 as a little
Well, that's
pocket
kind of
widening.
that would be a cool shot. Just missed the 8.
Just missed the 8.
Yep. Just above the 8.
Make sure if you miss it, it's wide.
And your cue ball would run into the 6 ball.
Yep. And you're a hero.
Well, you'd have to hit the 6 hard enough so the 6 goes off the rail and back out, so you'd have shape on something, because it might double kiss the cue ball, the 6. You know what I mean?
I do. That's a nice slate hat. Where did you get that for $30? Where could our fans get the slate hat that you're wearing? So we got beanies and caps.
I got the beanie on right now. It's awesome. It's my new favorite thing to wear around the house, and then I have to keep wearing it because my hair looks terrible when I take it off. Yeah, see, he had to go a little higher.
What?
And I think because he hit it so firm, it shortened up even more, so that was the one where I would play a nice soft one. A drizzler, because then the 12 would have helped. Okay, Chau's looking to combo this ball in to play safe. I like that idea because the 14's tied up with the 6. Nice shot, Chau. Now he's forced to shoot the 11 ball, which is the only ball that's kind of out in space right now. What do you do here, Dave? Be tough to get out from here because of that 14. You almost want to play safe.
Does the 14 go off the 6 in the lower left?
You think it's the 14-6 combo, you mean?
Yeah, like,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you know,
Yeah,
off of that, this one.
that would be sweet.
It looks like you could glance off it.
Yeah, that would actually.
I mean, I think it might go. But
If you put draw on the cue ball so it goes and cut it,
Yeah.
and the force follow.
It's
would
got
put
enough
the top
time
on
to
it.
go across that with putting the top on.
Yeah. Well, does Chau want to get out or play into the safe here?
What about the 5-12 combo, making that stripe in the side and bringing them down by the 8?
I like that as long as the cue ball doesn't come down here and break up that 14-6.
Right.
It looks like he's doing the 2.
It's like punching the 12 out of the game.
Oh,
Left
creative. But now he can break up this out. Yeah.
But it's a sketchy breakout, too. You want to hit the 14 full, and the 6 will probably block the 8, depending on the speed. Oh, he hit the 6.
He's in trouble here because this doesn't have a pocket unless he back cuts it to that upper right corner. And that shot is, cue ball is going to be zigzagging 3 rails. He could get out. I mean, there is a possibility, but it's...
So what Mike's saying is right where Vlad is. Wait till he moves. He's by my cursor. He shoots this up here. The cue ball goes boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
That's what Mike was saying.
Yeah.
But the other stripe in the middle of the table, it does have 3 pockets depending on.
Watch this. Watch the cue ball.
All in on the make.
Yeah. He's committed to it.
Yeah, you just go all in on the make. It's a pretty nice shot, but
See, this is what I'm talking about.
speed has to be, yep.
Now he's got the other. That was a good shot, though. Boy, that was a nice stroke. If you watch his follow through, he really stayed down on that nice.
Yep.
What do you do here? Off the 1 in the side? No, it doesn't go past the 2, does it?
No.
You could play it off the 1 in the corner. Or off the 7 in the corner. No, they can't back cut it that much.
Yeah.
What bank shot is there?
I mean, it almost looks like this is on. Like that almost looks like it's on.
Well, might as well play it off the 2 in the side if you go that way. Bank it
yeah,
off
there
the 2
you
in the
go.
side.
So Mike is saying this.
Well, that's the cue ball.
My bad, like this.
Yes.
Ooh, that's what Mike's saying.
That's the
Okay.
shot. Let's see if he does it.
Or yeah, I don't know that he can follow this in. But I never miss sitting here. I would make the bank, you know what I mean? Sitting here, it's easy
Well,
to say.
what he's doing is he's processing all the options, and he keeps backing off because he keeps thinking of another option. Let's see if he shoots this here now. Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't. I don't think he saw the other option, the bank into the 2.
I think that was the shot, though, from there.
That was the most realistic, I think.
Yep.
So now Chau can relax. He's only down 1-0. This is game 2. Now he can stretch out. He's got an open table. He could save the 4, shoot the 3 and the 6, get them out of the way, and get on that 1-5. There we go. Now he's got a little straight of an angle, but he can go 2 rails up to the center table and get on this 1 ball, or the 5 if he runs long, and the 4 is insurance. So he could zip this pretty good here. It's a nice little transition from the other end of the table shot. Now he's going for the 4. He's leaving the 6 for a key ball, apparently.
Yeah, so Chau suffered the defeat last night. They're playing 3 races to 15. And this is number 2, race number 2. We do not, if Chau wins tonight, then they'll probably schedule it for next Sunday maybe. But these guys are close. They practice a lot together.
Yeah, and they both work, and they're not going to probably do this tomorrow, is what you mean.
Probably
next
not
week.
happening tomorrow, yeah.
But I think the shot here is shoot the 7 in the side and play the cue ball 2-way, play for the 6. And just, I think he got out of order here. He went after the 4. He should have played the 6 there to get rid of that ball. The 6 isn't a good key ball because he's got to get specific shape on it. Whereas the other ones, I think they open up any shape for the 8. So I'd go 7-6 and then 1-5. But he could play two-way safe here. Just play the speed where the cue ball is by the spot. Oh, he played to that corner. It went, oh, look at that. That actually...
He played that.
That was incredible.
Yep.
The shape on the 5.
Probably figured that his ball would be in the way if it didn't. You know what I mean?
Well, he only left a bank shot.
And he didn't even know. Yeah.
The shot I was thinking, his cue ball would have been on the spot. So the 1 and the 5 would have been in the way. That's interesting.
And yeah, they got lunch money in the middle.
Yeah, yep.
What's lunch money?
Got a little bit quick on that decision and shot that. So he got punished, stuck on the rail. No problem. 1-1 here, Dave. Watch out, cue ball here. Side pocket's big. He took a nice slow roll here. Nice. Okay.
One to one.
So they both won each on the other person's break. So let's see. What do you think the trend will be after a race to 15? Do you think most of the games they win will be their break? Or is it kind of random? You'd think it would be a huge advantage, but so far that's not the case.
Yeah, I didn't watch their match last night, so I'm not sure how good these guys break.
Usually if you got someone that on their break, they're breaking and running, that simplicity pays dividends in the end when everybody's tired, because they had easy racks, and then in the end they're not as tired and fatigued from thinking. Watch out, cue ball. Okay, it worked out. Did anything go? Look at this. It's like a pegboard. They're all the exact same distance away from each other. Didn't make a ball. That was
another dry break.
Tough little beginning though for Vlad. He's got to come with a combo. He's got no shot. I mean, no simple starter. Could play the 3 off the bottom of the 9 into the corner, or the 3-9 combo. I think he's saying the 9 ball in the corner.
Playing the combo.
Oh, I'm wrong. He was playing the 3 ball. Okay. So now the table's wide open. Really, Chau got lucky there. His break gave him nothing, and now he's got a wide open table.
Crazy. Do you play a push? Like
yeah. The 6 goes by the 10, so he could play the 3 to the 10. I mean, he's trying to get out here, right?
Yeah, and you can take the 3 ball.
The 1 is the only problem, but he could go 2 to the 1, 5, 2, 1. If the 5 goes by. Can we see if that 5 goes by in the overhead? Yeah, it goes. 5, 2, 1 in the side. So the 7 is a problem too then. Table's open. He could play stripes, right? So what do you think about stripes? The 9 is a problem. He could play the 14-13 combo right now.
I'm taking solids.
Yeah, me too.
The 4 ball.
And the 2's covering the 11.
Yeah. So now the 4 ball can possibly get him. I mean,
he's got to solve the 7.
I mean, is there any world where you shoot the 7-5 combo? I mean, maybe not even now, but balls are all just tricky.
Oh. That 8 goes by still, I think.
Yeah,
I thought he pushed it in trouble.
He could thin this 5 and get on the 7,
Let's
you
go
know,
back to the other one.
right here.
Yeah, that would be nice. Will it bite that much? Yeah, he could bite that. With a lot of left English. Oh, he moved the 13. That's
Even
cool.
better.
And he got on the 6. Look at this.
So he's still shooting. But the 8 ball does make shape on the 2 a little tougher. Probably want to be above the 11 for that shape.
So now the 1, he's got to say, okay, out of these 4, he's obviously shooting the 6 here. Out of the next 3 balls, he'd love to get rid of the 1, solve the 1 next. So maybe he goes 6 to the 7 to the 1, 2, 8. 6, 7 in the corner, 1 in the side, creeping over to the side rail for the 2, 8.
You got the 2 right now.
Oh, the 1 doesn't go on the side.
I don't think the 1 goes on that side.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to bank it. Yeah, he's looking to see if the 2 is gone, if the 1 goes, you know, by that 11. It's tough to say.
He's rolling it. Okay, he's going down for the 2, coming up for the 1, like we originally talked about. But I don't think he got low enough. So he can't see it. And now he's thinking, should I play safe? I can't play safe. 1 off the 10.
I mean, 1 off the 10 up in the upper left does give you shape for the 2. He's looking like it might go on the side, but gosh, it doesn't look like it.
He tied up a few balls there.
Okay.
Yeah, the best part of this, you guys could, that we're doing, the reason why we're doing this, we're all friends. The best part of this is these guys can go back and analyze, okay, if I had done it this way, then I could have, you know, all of a sudden you figure out, okay, that pattern might have been a little bit better if I'd done this, or this, you know.
Yep.
It's hard to gather and retain all the info while you're doing it because your heartbeat's higher and you're thinking about stuff. It's easier when you watch it back. So Vlad could really bury him here. He could take his time. He could really put him in the chair for a while. Grind out. I've seen players do this, where this is pretty routine. He's got one problem, and he could just go get underneath it and bury him and get ball in hand and just torture Chau. You know? I kind of like doing that right here. Shoot the 9 into the corner, come under the 10, shoot a stop shot, and bury him on the 12 ball.
Yep.
Just to apply a little bit of.
Yep, and eventually you
Offense
could make
and
the
defense.
11-2 combo, roll ahead maybe and hook them on the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chau is not going to like his next shot.
He's playing it safe. He's going to just play a slow roll. I wonder if he'll break these free, though. The whole point would be to break them free, so you got to. I don't know if that 10 still goes.
Yep, he broke him free a little bit, but only the lower ball goes.
Yep. He did give him 4 inches of air, though. And I will say that we have jump cues. Next time, Vlad, if he watches this, I would have tried to bury him to pin him on the 14, or that 12, I mean, or the 10 that was coming off the rail.
Right.
That 4 inches is.
I mean, I put Chau at 90% probably to hit this ball.
Yeah, he'll get a good hit. That's what I mean. Vlad could have gotten a stronger save.
Yeah, really, like made him go 2
Right.
rails or maybe 3 or some mythical angle shot. So I'll never say who it was, but I played a guy last night, and we're playing one pocket. We're about 6 games in, and he seems to know the game, and he's a really good shooter. He's a better pool player than me, but he pulled out the jump cue in the one pocket match, and I've never had that happen to me. And I should have maybe told him that there was no jump cues, but I guess I was in so much shock that I kind of just let it happen, and he jumped the ball in, and he won the game, and a little later, and I was like, wow. But
He
I should
decided
probably
to kick this instead
tell
of
him.
jump it.
Okay, he broke
Smart.
that. That's not bad.
He left the 11 tied up, which is good, but he.
But has that ever happened to you, Mike? Has anybody ever pulled out a jump?
Not a jump cue, but people. I have jumped a ball, but I use a full cue
With
to
your
jump.
playing
yeah,
cue.
well, like a break cue or something.
Yeah.
But I
Okay. I was just
only,
curious.
but I only in one pocket. I've only jumped balls like half a ball, not like a real jump shot where you're trying to get over a full ball just to get a good hit.
And I guess, is that in play then? He called safe and made his ball. So is that in play then with your full cue? So what, right? You just jack up a little bit. And
Well, you can
that's
get
fair.
over half a ball.
Yeah,
from
that's fair
from
in
a
love
foot
and
away.
war. Yeah. Okay.
That was purely to make. I know I could make it because the ball was hanging, and
But I mean, you wouldn't grab your break cue out of your case and
No.
fire it. Yeah, I don't even think you could do anyway.
I honestly don't. I'm not a person to ask the rules about though.
What? Yeah, I've only been playing one pocket for 38 years, so.
But I'll argue.
I'm not sure about all.
Well, I shouldn't say I'll argue. I'll discuss the rules before every match.
Yeah.
With them. Why are we playing 3
Yeah,
foul rule?
we
Are we
used-
playing
we
in
used-
the kitchen or out? Or
We used to
basing
have a
all-
friend who gets the ball that he makes on the break in one pocket.
Yes.
He's gonna try to jam him up more. I think he decided to jam him up more. Well, anyway, I was trying to make small talk.
Nice. And he
Nice
made
jump
it.
shot.
And now is that 8 going to be nice to him? He gave him a shot. Good shot.
Nice shot.
Did he call it? I believe, because we're not in the same room, I believe he did. Yeah. Okay, good shot.
Okay.
Now, one ball straight back. He can bank this, or he can back cut it to the upper left. What do you think he's going to do? Bank it or cut it?
He's gonna make it in the upper left. Yeah.
Okay, he's cutting it. Okay. I agree. I kind of like the bank shot.
I kind of do too. Maybe hang it in front of the 11 if he can't put it down, and it's kind of set up nice for it. You know what I mean?
Watch out left side pocket with the cue ball when he goes 2 rails into it or towards it.
Okay, it's in play.
Well, it looks like he got fortunate roll here. I honestly think this is the best spot the cue ball could be on the table that there is. I don't think Vlad can make a ball. He's got to. I don't think he can see the 11. He's jacked up. I don't think the 15 goes. I think he's smirking because he's like, how am I stuck here? Look at that. I mean, where else could the cue ball be where he doesn't have a shot on one of those 4 balls?
Right.
So he looks like he's going to try and go behind the 11 ball. He's going for this cut shot. Safety, I mean. Good shot. It's about the only one that he could really control his cue ball because he could get his stick on it. But here, Chau has fought his way into having a chance again. He could jump this and make it. The cue ball might scratch in the corner. If he jumps it, that cue ball might draw right into that corner, you know?
Yeah.
He's got a chance here. Oh, he's just playing. I thought he was jumping from that angle. I couldn't tell. Look at his cue ball again. Vlad is like, what is going on? He's got no easy shot. I mean, really, whatever he shoots, he's going to sell out the game if it doesn't go. So the 11 ball is probably the easiest shot, and that's a full-length table, 6 feet of cue ball from off the rail.
Right. Looks like. Ooh, we got Tuck over there and Anthony watching. I was trying to figure out who was watching. This is a long shot to put down off the rail. Nice shot.
That was really strong. But you see what I mean? He sells out the game if it doesn't go. I mean, that could, it's not. These tables roll perfect, though. You could trust his stroke.
But yeah, you never like to bet the whole game on one long shot.
From off the rail. My mechanic flaws definitely show up from those.
You're right, Dan Larson. We are in for a long night, I bet.
So let's keep track of this now. So far, it looks like Vlad's going to get out here. So far, whoever wins is not broke.
That's your statistic tracker for the night?
Yeah, I'm going to track it all night.
You want a piece of paper?
No.
No.
Go on memory.
Straight memory.
Very nice. Got the perfect angle to just drizzle with a straight follow down for the 8. Vlad's got a nice stroke. Chau gave him that, so 2-1. Vlad is blue. Sporting 1985 Nike apparel.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah. Those are the good old days. That was when you and I were kids.
Yeah.
I had one of those shirts for sure.
I guarantee it. Vlad's going to bring it back. And these guys are a lot younger than us, so they're going to get tired. We don't get tired, we're past that mindset, tired doesn't exist, But these guys, they're going to get tired. So they did this for 4 hours yesterday, and they both felt the pressure a little bit. I'm curious who's going to come out on top. I wonder if it'll be Hill at 4 in the morning. Oh, you got one in the side. 2 balls in the side and a random ball. This game might not take as long as the last one.
We'll see.
You never know.
We'll see. These guys are
Mike's
just
like, I see a safe.
Out.
I see a safe right now. He can play safe.
Well, the solids look good because they're all near holes except for the 2 ball, and the 1 ball does go past that stripe in the corner. So if he can clear the 2 quickly, solve the 2 as quick as he can, he's out. The 3 he could use last.
So 6-4-1.
It'd be nice if he could shoot the 2 right now. 6-4 to the 2. You know what I mean? 6-4-1-2, 6-4-2-1,
Yeah.
5-3, or you know.
Yep, this one's runnable. They're laying out with multiple pockets. He can play shape on multiple balls on almost every shot.
I like what he did there. I didn't see how steep the angle was. It dropped down nice for the 5, but he's got to get this 2 now. He could save the 1 for last, but I think that's too close to the 8 ball. You got to get specific shape on it.
Yep, I agree.
So he got to the 2. That was nice. But he might play the 1 first. I think he should, and just draw back 3 or 4 inches, and that'll give him the angle for the
What
3
about
ball.
stop shotting the 1 and shooting the 2 in the upper right?
I like that even better, because then you don't usually worry about your little whip draw by accident cue ball.
Yeah, you just stop shot it, and then you just got to clear that 11 ball on your follow. The 3, your 2 rails around. I like that pattern, but getting the 2, I mean, these 2 balls have got to go. Let's see what he does.
Well, he's on the 2, so I don't blame him for wanting to shoot it, but I think the 1 is the shot right now. Yeah, now he's going to save the 1 for last. Now he's got to get really good on the 1, because what's going to happen is if he doesn't,
Do you use
Get
the
above
lower right or top left?
he's going to bump the 8 when he shoots it. I would top left here is what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay.
Go.
Okay, he got right on it. I think if he can draw straight back, he's good. Or draw into the 8 and bump it over above the 15 for the other corner. Give it a nudge draw. Well, he's rolling for the side or corner. Okay.
Makes the 1 ball shot. I think he didn't want to roll quite that far.
So now he's got to come with a little bit of a shot, but this is definitely playable. What do you do, corner? I think corner is a bigger pocket.
Corner for me, yep. I don't shoot at side pockets unless I play that game.
That was a break and run, folks. So
Put it down.
First one to win on their own break. 3-1, Vlad. It's alternating break, BCA rule format that Chau told me before the match, and I kind of smiled because I had no idea what the BCA rules are.
I think that's ball in hand anywhere.
Yeah.
As long as they know.
Yeah,
and they don't
know.
have to
But
ask
it's alternating
us.
break. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see that they were alternating break last
Yeah,
night.
that makes they confirmed that. I don't know how it all was communicated, but it's their match. We're just along for the ride, right?
Yep. So
He lost his cue ball.
Lost the cue ball. He got one on the break too, and with a nice spread, he might have been able to return serve on that if the ball didn't go down.
Dan Larson, you might be right. I think we do need a coffee.
Right? 7:42.
Yeah. Okay, Vlad's decided to go stripes here. So he got rid of what he thought was a problem. Now the other problem I see is that 13 ball. So got rid of one issue. Now he's got to solve the 13. So I'm going to try to see him getting on this 13 on this next shot here off the after he shoots the probably the 11 in the side and creep down for it maybe. So 14, 11. I don't know. We'll see how he does it. Yeah, so he's got the angle now. He can go down underneath the 13 and bump the 2 out of the way. Shoot the 13 into the upper corner, or just sneak down for side pocket shape. Even better because he didn't have to worry about what would happen with the collision. What do you shoot first here, though? The 10 ball or the 13? If he shoots the 10, he's got to draw it back to real specific, like 2.5 balls backwards. That was 1.5 balls, and I think he can still make it, but he can't get to the 8 ball easy. Looks like he can make it, though. Yeah, he gestured up there because he was saying I was trying to get here. It's tough to draw those balls, 2.5 balls. I think he can still make it in the side, though. Check the overhead. Yeah, no problem. I'm making it in the side. His cue ball is going to go down there by the 3, though. Oh, he jacked up, drew it. Tried to get shape on the 8, and I don't think that goes. Let's see on the other angle. I mean, I don't think he can make that. Now Chau is going to come back to the table unless Vlad comes with some miracle here. Chau's going to come back to the table, and really he has an opportunity to get this to 3-2. No harm, no foul from some of the mistakes. You know, the cue ball, losing the cue ball on the break here. If he's not punished for it, this would be real something positive he could take from this game. Sometimes you say, I could be upset that I lost my cue ball and scratched, or nice try, Vlad. Or you could say, hey, I'm lucky to be back at the table, and I fortunately am able to win this game anyway. And he's going to get in stroke here with an open table. 2 in the corner. Might as well get rid of it. Now, Chau could apply the same torture I was talking about earlier. He could really slow down this game. I hope he doesn't, because that means we'll be here a while. But if he really wants to win, sometimes that's what you got to do. Just take your time. He's shooting the 6 in the side. It's a good ball to go after. It's nice. It's out there in the middle of the table, danger zone. But he's got funny on everything, so he only has the 1 ball. So here you got to come with it. 4-foot shot. Nice stroke here too. I would just follow this. Unless the 5 goes in the side. No, it changed his mind. I almost don't like playing safe. I want to try to get out here because that 8 is a little too close to the corner pocket. So I don't think Chau should be even thinking safe. Nice stroke. 2. He's got the 2 now. He can save the 3 for last. It'd be nice if he just drew it back a couple inches off. You know, he'll probably hit the side rail based on the angle. Drew it about 2 inches and got on the 5 or the 7. Try to get on both. A steep angle on the 5 and 7 straight in the side. Or on the 5 in the corner. I envisioned it coming off the rail a little. He's stuck himself on the rail and he's straight in on the 5, so I would totally improvise here and not shoot the 5 right now. I would shoot the 3 and reset. Now, well, I take that back. If the 7 goes as easy as he's making it look, then he's fine. Actually, I kind of like this because he can drift forward and somewhat play safe. He'd still have an easy kick shot, but at least he'd have a two-way. He wouldn't have a clear shot on the 8 if he'd rattled it. Nice. Look, he got so straight, he's got to do some punch shot just to get over. This will be good, though, for Chau to get it to 3-2. And I believe it'll be Vlad's break, because this was the one that Chau scratched on. Yeah, nice shot, Chau. Cheated it nice. Okay, so Vlad's, I'm keeping track of racks now. Vlad and Chau both won their last racks. However, Vlad's was a break and run. Chau's was a scratch, and he still got back to the table and ran out. So, what I'm getting at is, let's see if Vlad can break and run 2 in a row here on his break. Nope. Nothing on the break. And it's wide open for Chau to tie the set up. He's got an easy shot on either of the stripe or a solid. Looks like he's decided on solids. That 3 ball's a little easier than the 11 ball. I think the 13 ball is a problem. Okay. I'll have to ask him what he was trying to do there. But that he might have broke that 5 free. If that's what he was trying to do, that would be pretty cool. The 5 looks like it goes now. This ball right here, I think that goes by. It's right there. Right now, though, I'd probably, if I'm going to try to get out here, I'd probably shoot this 6 right here and then come down for these balls. I like what he did I mean, it worked out the way I was talking, but to go off a ball like that, to collide into a ball, I would have tried to find a different route. Because it might have just been fortunate. I don't know if he was trying to do that, but I'm trying to not collide into balls ever when I'm on. I mean, sometimes you have to. It just takes the guesswork out of your run. He cheated the hole nice there to come up for the 2. Now he's got the 2. Let's see. It looks a little steeper than he wanted, though. And he's going to brush the 10 with it, so he's going to probably get on the 4. If he hits it at a nice soft speed, he'll get his cue ball up right there for the side pocket. Yeah, nice. Now he's jacked up, though. These are not easy shots, but Chau can manage this. This is a little bit of a cut shot, though. He's got to back cut it so his cue ball will be tracking over here for the 7 in the corner. His cue ball will probably be like right here. I don't think he can jack up and draw to get that angle. Yeah, that's what he's going for, I think. Just going to make the 4 and drift over for the 7 in the corner. That was not easy, and he put so much strain on just pocketing the ball that he just, unfortunately, this is the way the pool world is right now, and his brain is, they're going to make it tough for him. He's going to keep shooting from off the rail. Now watch, he'll probably just try to pocket the 7. He'll be on the rail again, because this is a tough shot. It's a huge pocket, though, because of the 9 ball. He could overcut this and still make it if he hits the top of the 9. But this is definitely a ball that could rattle. These are tight pockets here. These are not loose. Off the 9. I think he knew that, so he played that. Now the 5 is going to bump into these balls, and he's got to do a lot of hope here. Let's see. Looks like it's going to brush the 12 and the 8, and the 15 is covering that hole. So the 5 goes. 8's going to go off the side rail and out. I'm wondering how he's going to get shape here, because the 9 and the 15 are both covering holes. Unless he blasts it. It would be cool if he could play the 5 off the 15, but I think he'd miss if he did that. Okay, just a little bit of an overcut. That was a tough shot, because I didn't really talk about it, but that 5 barely went. So Vlad doesn't have an easy out here until that 8 ball is free. So right now that 5 is causing a problem, so let's see if he plays safe or he solves it. Looks like he could solve it right now if he wants to shoot this 10 ball. I think he can brush right up across the top of this 8. I'm sorry, the 12 ball, not the 10 ball. He could come right off and brush these. Now, what will happen is the 5 might come down here and cause another problem. He went with plan B, which was blast in the 15 and make the 14. No one saw that. So now he's still got to get that same angle he just had on the 12 ball here. So let's see if he can get on that same angle so he could break that up again the way we drew it up. It looks like he did. Okay, so he's back on it. That's why I would have taken it on the first one. You have more opportunities for shape on a ball if you try that blast out earlier. So he's on the exact same shot. He's decided to play safe. I think he just gave the gesture for safety because he doesn't maybe have the perfect angle. He'd rather try to get ball in hand. Or Chau will try to brush up slowly on this 5 and break the 8 free, and he might not have to do any work. Now Chau's goal here is to bring this cue ball to right here, to right here, slow roll. So it lands right on it. And I'm sure he's checked if it's frozen. If it's not frozen, that'll be a good hit. So he wants to land his cue ball right on the 5 and stop moving right as it hits. He might have to put a little bit of left English on it, a little inside English. Yeah, see, that's the line he's looking at. I think just a hair of left English slow roll. His chances of winning this game are about 10% right now, but this shot, if it would, if he can do this, it's not easy for Vlad yet. Vlad will still have to play safe or play a tough shot in the side pocket on the 12. So execution is everything here. Let's see if he gets a good hit. Oh, Chau went plan C, which was to think it through even further. I like what he did. He got rid of the ball that was close to the breakout. So now Vlad either has to... Now the game is 1-1, really. They both have a ball on the table. Who wants to break out the 8? Very good decision, Chau. He's just giving himself a chance to win. The best chance to win. His probability went from 10% a few minutes ago when I was talking to a 50-50 now. Actually, Vlad might have the upper hand still. But Chau has a ball on the table. If he plays one more good shot, he has the upper advantage, and he's also reversed the probability into, he'll probably be a 70% favorite if he pulls off a good shot here. Nice slow roll. If it's not frozen, he could just pin him and call it gin. Unless Vlad comes with an unreal kick. I want to know if that's frozen. I don't know if that's frozen or not. You see where he's pointing? Looks like right there. If he goes, I think about right here. Soft. See where he hits. Oh, that was a really good hit. And the tables were reversed. What a game, Chau. Boy, if you pull this one off, you went from a real underdog in this game to now you're the favorite. And a race to 15, this is going to be, well, this is a huge pivotal game, even though it's early. 4-2 versus 3-3. He didn't hit this firm enough. That's not going to get a rail, but he got him tied up. Ball in hand, though, so now Chau can do separation. He can do a stop shot stick to 8 ball goes down. Make sure you don't put it near the pocket. Hit it nice and soft. Do not leave it by the side pocket because Vlad could kick it in. Wouldn't that be the luck of it? You just kick it. You watch him bunt it right up next to the side pocket. You got to hit it faster. You did what I was saying. Vlad could make this, guys. But I think he hooked him pretty good with the 5. He's got to go 2 or 3 rails. Now, he shot that pretty fast, but I would have been thinking about that. I would have been thinking, do not leave it in front of a pocket because he really has a chance here. He could go 2 rails and skin this. Watch what spin he puts on it. Oh, if he hits this, it's in. What a shot. What a shot. That was huge. I think that's what happens too when you make an error like that, because that was an error on Chau's part by putting it by the pocket. When you make an error like that, as tough of that 2-rail shot was magic, right? But the pool guides almost make it go because they want to show you that.
Everybody's talking.
Yeah. What's that?
Everybody's trying to talk to me.
Dave just came back in. He's going to grab a snack for us.
Did you want something?
No, I don't want to eat on the mic.
That's why it's disappeared.
Okay, Chau's scratched on the brake again, so frustration. That was a demoralizing momentum shift there. Let's see if he overcomes that next time he comes to the table. And he might come back to this table right now because these are tied up. That 9 ball is a problem, and the 6 is a real problem for solids. So, Chau, don't get frustrated. This is early still. 4-3 is big. No more scratches on the brake. Okay, he decided to go with solids here. He's going to solve the 6 right away. 2 to the 6. Probably put his cue ball right on the rail. And if he had to, he could shoot the 4 ball. So he'll be on both of them. Probably 6-4-1. Or he could go 6-1-4. Looks like he decided to go 3 ball instead of the 4 ball. Now the 7 is an issue. Where's the 7 going to go? It could come down to the corner where his head is right now. Good shot. So he could play the 7 or the 1. He'll play the 1, then the 7, then the 8. The 8, though, is also got no hole yet. I mean, he's got to go get underneath it, I think. So 1 to the 7 to the 8. Stop shot here. Maybe draw back. Yeah, there we go. Stun over to a couple inches. Now he's got to come down and maybe, or maybe he runs into the 8. Let's see if he hits the 8. No, he came under. Oh, okay. Chau's got a chance to come back.
Does Vlad have 4? I updated the score for you. My work is done here.
Sorry about that.
My
Dave.
work is done here.
Yeah. Spaced out there. 14 in the corner. Tough shot to start, but it's got 2-way written on it. He's safe no matter what, so he'll be creep up on this 11 ball. So he should get ball in hand here.
Yeah, it's a tough ball to hit.
Yeah. Unless he can get through the 8-12. If he can get through that little window there.
Hard to get a lot of right spin on that when you're against the rail like that.
Yeah.
Bunch of people out there playing.
Little Sunday night weather. We got the storm, our winter, old man winter swint. It's going to sneeze on us next weekend. It's going to be like 0.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty cold, huh?
Yeah. It'll be like minus 22 on Saturday, but I'll be gone. It's going to be cold down there, too. Let's see if he can get through that window, the 8 and the 12. Nice try. Well, he didn't make anything easier. He made the 11 tougher. What do you shoot? 10? He's going for the 10. He's
I'm
already
shooting
decided.
the 11. I hate the
Yeah.
11.
Me too. Could shoot the 13 or the 15 and get on the 11, just get rid of one of those so those look a little easier.
I always think about it as which balls I don't like the most.
Yeah.
I don't like the 11 and I don't like the 14. And I feel like I'm 100% going to run out if those 2 balls are off the table once they are. And that might be just in my head,
Yep.
So now the side pocket's in play, but he might stun this over and play the 14 next. Looks like he has enough angle and it's straight enough here. He waved it off. So he's just going to bank the 9 off the end rail, and I think Vlad is going to be lagging for it again. Chau Lei was like, well, it worked so good the first time I got ball in hand. Let's try it a second time.
Well, now he's left the window bigger. He could make this 7 ball. Chau might look back at that and wish he shot the 9. I have a feeling Vlad's going to get a good hit out of this, if not a make. It's going to hit right around that first diamond with right English, which will peel it downwards. Just under the first diamond. Now he's looking a little lower. I think he could use a little right English. Yeah, he's calling the corner because he's got a high probability of making it. And what'll probably happen is he'll get hooked on those two stripes sitting there too. Unless he blasts it. Yeah, see. No, he got a shot. Yeah, Chau wanted to shoot that 9 ball. He's got to shoot that 9 and get on the 14 on that last shot. This is no day at the park, though. Jacked up. I practiced these lately, and I've been struggling with this shot.
I thought you hung out at the park at night. Hey, I'm just here for the comedian. The comedian that goes.
Nice shot. 5-2, Vlad. Chau's got to be getting a little bit of snake bit feeling. He scratched a couple times in the break. His safeties there he's been getting a response from Vlad, a couple kick-ins. What he feels like doing, he's making a lot of right decisions, but that last one there, I think he needs to start. He's behind. He needs to start going for shots like that 9, and rather than playing safe, he's got to take the approach of a lion and go after it a little bit. Make Vlad get a little tighter. All right, what's your prediction here? A ball on the break or no ball on the break? He's got one. He's got 2 maybe? No.
Pretty nice break.
1 for sure. Yeah, he got 1. Solids are all grouped up there in the side. And that 4 ball's funny.
So what about calling the 7 ball, shooting the 3 into the combo, so that the 4 goes, 7 ball goes, and you have the cue ball will roll over here, and you'll have, I don't know, just...
Well, that's the part we don't know, the cue ball.
Well,
I think he'd play. Yeah, you could do that, but maybe the draw shot.
Yeah, maybe draw it back a little bit, because you might have a look at the 1 or the 2.
Let's see what he does.
I don't know, because you could do a lot in this shot. Sometimes you don't want to do too much, but
well, that's a 3 ball.
He did my shot.
Okay, he didn't get the breakup. It just was a little off for that. So he has a 2 though. Now he could use that 3 to break up the 4 still later, or the 5.
And the 6 goes by that 13, so... This is a doable out. He only has 1 to move. What about, can he shoot the 3 right now and break out the 4? I'm looking for it. I'm chasing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Coming down for it right now, I bet. Yep, and he scratched. Oh, he didn't. He got a little bump off the side rail, so it saved him.
Yep. Hard to jack up and draw into this 4, but he has to. You're elevating for this one for sure.
Well, I might go rail first.
He's not elevating much. Did he get it?
Oh, he did.
He got it out. Yep. Nice.
So now he's got to play the 5 to the 6, maybe.
I like how calm he did that. Some people just blast into that. You know. I like how calm he just.
Well, he just made the 3 and accepted what the cue ball was gonna do, rather than try to manufacture too much. That was nice. Well, the 6 doesn't go in the corner, so he's in a pickle now. That was just, he was asking a lot there.
Can he back cut the 6 in the upper right?
Looks like he might have to. That is possible. I know Rob Schaffino's going to make it.
Rob Schaffino's probably 98%.
Yeah, a little slow roll too. He'll back cut it with outside. Yep, he's going to shoot it. Now watch how he shoots it. The secret is to hit it slow with English and let it just peel. Yeah, like that. Very nice.
Nice, pretty shot.
Yeah, sure was. Okay.
And now you just kick the 4 in the
Now we got
upper
another
right,
miracle,
same
so-
pocket. Yeah.
So really, the trend of this set so far has been Vlad's come down to the wire a lot and had that struggle, and unfortunately, Chau hasn't been able to make him or punish him for it. But this would be a miracle. He could kick this into the upper right corner. This is about a 5%er, though. What do you think? You make
5%, yeah.
Yeah, 5 out of 100, maybe.
If you play one pocket, maybe a little more.
6%.
No, like 5.5. I shot a couple of these last night.
Yeah.
That I got pretty close on. And in one pocket, you know.
Would you break even?
Yep. He didn't kick at it. He was going to try to just jam it up. Well, Chau confirmed that it was a foul.
Yeah, he's probably in shock still from the last few innings at the table. A lot has happened to him in the last few innings. You know, he had that one game, the 5-ball and the 8-ball together. Did you see that?
Yep.
You weren't here for a little
I was
bit.
out there eating chips.
Yeah.
I was still watching. I was sitting just off camera watching these guys.
I'd like to shoot the 13 right now. And break
Yeah,
that up.
I put it here
Right.
and want the cue ball to just combo the 14 down, deflect like that. You know what I mean? Something like that is what I'm doing 100%.
Yes. He's gonna come in at a different angle.
I don't think he was trying to make that. I think he was just trying to.
No, I think he was trying to make that. He might have miscued. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what happened.
Vlad's just going to put the 4 right on them balls, I think. Or no. I wonder why Vlad didn't go for a legal hit there. He could see the ball. I think there, Vlad, you got to take your legal hit.
He just didn't want to break up those balls. He's content playing a little war with Chau.
Okay.
Let's see if Chau can.
He's summoning his inner one
Yeah,
pocket.
I mean, this is torturous for Vlad.
No, I'm not saying that. You get a 5-2 lead and then you do this to a guy.
Yeah.
I get it. So now he's trying to use forward inertia. This is one where I might want to use an angle to try to move this stuff, but a little bump might do him some good. Okay.
Nice. Now, does the 15 go? If he can make the 15, cut the 15 right now.
But you're risking your whole game on it. I tick
the
off
combo
the third.
is easy.
I'm using the teleprompter. I'm just ticking in here. Right? Can you just get it? Because even if you're around the corner, this ball gets better.
That's what he's looking at. Nice call, Dave. I think that's what he's doing. Let's see if he has the touch. Yes, he does. Very nice. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
And now the 15 is easier, you know.
Yes.
I mean, Vlad put those balls there now. Vlad knows. So now he has to go for the hit. And he could.
He can slow roll right on the 15.
Yeah,
though.
I wouldn't hit this very hard. Yeah, that's a good speed. Got
Nice
it in the
tie
way, yep.
Nice.
But now, same thing. Put
Bury
the
him.
13 in front
Yeah.
of the side.
Yeah. Bury him.
Just get it up
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Perfect. Perfect shot. Okay, so now,
Same thing, slow roll, put the cue ball right on the upper side of the 4 this time, maybe.
yeah, I think Chau gets to go here. If that 15 ball is makeable after this shot, because I put Vlad 100% making, and or 95% making the hit.
I think he's going to have the cue ball leaning up on it, and it's going to be a tough shot.
I hope he hits it soft like that. Yeah, that's a good speed.
It's a foul. Okay, so now Chau can run out. He's
Yep.
got, well, the 15 is still a problem, though.
13 off the 13 in the side, or what are you doing?
And,
I think he could shoot the 15 in the right-hand side, huh?
I like what he's doing. He's going to come up and hit the underside of the 4 and just get it out of the way. He's got the 13 as an insurance plan. Blast this. Yeah, just like that. And he knocked the 13 into a bad spot. Did you see
Okay,
him?
kids, so if you're watching at home, don't move anything that you don't have to. He didn't have to move anything there, but that's me. I try not to disturb anything. But it didn't go, so you got to move them.
If the 15 goes in the corner past the 8, that's the shot, right? 15. And then you
Yep.
just play to the 10 ball. Yep. Yep. And then you try to get the 13 after the 10.
Yeah, you could stop and come across like that. Nice shot. A little straight.
He doesn't want to shoot the 13 last,
Correct.
but
I get it.
he might have to.
Oh, he's got to get back into this set. Start somewhere.
Okay, he's gonna slow roll this, right?
Yep, slow roll it. Try to leave yourself no angle almost. Just enough angle to pop off the rail, but straight enough to make the shot easy. And he shot it too straight, trying to get good on the next ball.
Slow roll cut shots are a little different.
Yep.
Just a little bit more cut.
This shot's not. I mean, Vlad's been making tough shots all week.
Watch the follow through. Very nice. Wow, he switched it. Good shot, Vlad. When I went to Texas with you, I felt like every set I watched was like this, where you'd be down like 4 or 5 to 2, and then you'd come back and win. It was like a roller coaster. Let's see if Chau can make a run. Oh, he's been second ball hit there.
Nice break.
Great decision. When all else fails, make some changes.
Nice break.
Yep, and he's got. Yeah, this would be a real nice turn, for a turn of events if he can run out here. I feel like
he's got it in him. He's got some. I mean, he's ran a couple racks on me, like 2 packs here and 2 packs there in practice. So.
And the balls just haven't been cooperating today. We'll see if that changes now, though.
Ball's real funny.
Yeah. Might have rolled an extra inch there. I think he was trying to get on the 13. Now he's forced to bump the 1. He doesn't want to bump balls unless he has to. So that 1 is going to make it difficult for shape. I think he's got to get shape left of the 8 for the 10 in the upper corner where he's standing. And he might have to go rail first. Yep. To the 15 ball. I thought he was going to draw it there to the side rail.
Yeah, the 10's not live from there. If you're gonna shoot this 9, you need to hang it in front of that 3. You need to. He must have moved the 2 a little bit or bumped it. But yeah, if you're gonna shoot this 9, you need to hang it. I'm definitely probably shooting the 1 railer just because you can see a little more of the cue ball. You know, I think he is too, but you can kind of hit this top, you know, left on the cue ball nice and clean. Should be fine to come up on the 10. It's tough to say how much of the ball he hits. Thickness of hit changes its spin. Made it. Oh, I thought he made it. Dang, it looked good. Yeah, the spin grabbed a lot. So Vlad's back to the table. He's got solids. Vlad won the first set yesterday. He's trying to creep away in this set, but Chau is not trying to let that happen. So he's going to be, he might not like his next shot.
I think he's stuck.
Are the balls going to start to roll the other way now, you know, because Vlad's gotten a couple of good bumps and rolls, and that ball's frozen. They might have to call you out to call this shot.
Yeah. We'll see if Chau can recover from some of this, too.
Yeah. So he's going to try to go into the rail and then the end rail and then hit the 5 or the 3, I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, and he called the 3, so then that's good. Because, like, man, if you're sending it that way, still call it just in case. Like, what if? Is that the word?
Watch the hit. Watch the 15 ball. Okay, it was a good hit.
Yep.
Meaning he didn't hit the 15, but it was a foul.
Okay.
Okay, tic-tac-toe here. Which ball are you saving for the last ball? I'd love to save the 15 for last, right? Nine, 10, 15. 9, stop shot in the side. 10.
I think shoot the 10 first because then you can kind of
Drift over for the 15 easy.
yeah, and even if you got to drift down table a little, you don't need shape after the 15 on the 8. You know, you're just rolling it in. So just don't let this 5 be big.
Yeah, shoot the 10 in the corner. That way he doesn't have, and just a stop shot.
Yep.
Or the 10 in the side, whichever he chooses.
Yep, I like it. I also like ice cream. What kind of ice cream do you eat, Mike?
I had chocolate and vanilla tonight in a big bowl.
Chocolate, vanilla, like mixed together?
2 different half gallons, one of each.
Nice.
I like a little both.
Do you microwave it before you eat it so it's a little bit or no?
No, I'd let it sit for about 2 or 3 minutes.
It's
I cut up bananas,
like
throw
a
in it.
good steak, you know, you gotta let it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I throw some blueberries on there. Whatever's in the fridge of fruit.
Okay. So you get the fruit ice cream, couple flavors. Okay.
I justify its healthy purposes when I throw the fruit on there.
Yeah. You gotta have the fruit with all that sugar. I love it.
Okay.
Right.
Now
My
he's got
guy-
a stop shot.
My guy's got to put this one down. Come on.
Good confident stroke there, Chow. Nice shot. Good out. All right, we got 6-3. And that was Chow's break. So he needed that. He's a little frustrated he didn't break and run that because he broke a great second ball break. Chow's got to start feeling like I gotta come with it because yesterday I've already lost one session. I'm down 6-3 right now. I gotta start coming with it. I don't know how you conjure that up, but one shot at a time. Vlad's playing great. Let's see if he's staying with the head ball break. Let's see if he gets one. Nice stroke.
Starting to turn. Chow's getting a look at the table.
A wide open table.
If this ball goes by here, he could run this one without much work other than staying clear of everything.
Well, he could get closer to it right now by shooting that 11 ball on the side and just kind of drizzle over for it, so he could see it a lot closer. Or he could shoot the drizzle up for the 10 in the side or the 12 in the side, whatever that is, 12 in the side, stop shot, then the 15. 11, 12, 15. Well, he had more angle than I thought. I thought he could hit it full and stop within 6-7 inches.
Sure, let it roll barely. Yeah, me too. It looked like that. But
So 9, 12, 15.
yep. And he can try to get on the 15 right now and just take the 12 if he doesn't get over there. But
Or if the 15 goes, use it as the key ball. It could be a great last ball. It might just look tough.
I think I want to shoot. If it's tough, I want to shoot it earlier because the
Yes.
one is blocked by my 10 ball down there. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. Ready, set, oh, hey.
Dean, I think I got a nickel on it. I don't know.
All right. He's taking his time. He's going to leave it for his key ball, like you said.
Come up for the 14 here, or run into the 1. 14's fine. I like getting rid of that ball. That's been bothering me, the one sitting in the middle there, because he's got to get that exact shape on it, and he's got it, so he's got to shoot the 14. Draw back for the 10. And if he doesn't get there, he can shoot the 15.
Looks like he's going to go towards the 8. Or is he straight?
He's got to get right on the rail. Okay, he could shoot either, but he got in a real funny spot.
That is a funny. It's kind of like right in the middle.
He can shoot this 10, but if he cheats it too much, that ball will rattle. If he hits the side rail, that's going to rattle because he's got to give it a good stroke. And he's using right English. What a shot. What a shot. Chau, that was all world right there.
That was pretty good. He can draw back off this 6 and be perfect.
Most of the time I see that shot, I see people overcut it, trying to create something. He just used a good stroke there. Nice shot.
Shot it straight, let the spin throw it over.
Yep.
We're about to find out if it goes by. Probably all day through there. Who knows?
Well, it was always going to be the scare. It must have been real tight. I bet you there was only 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, probably barely went. Six, 7. I mean, is 7 your key ball? I don't know.
The 3 to the 5 to the 1 to the 2, or 5, 3. I'd shoot the 3 right now, and then the 5 lens over to the 1, 2. Yeah, now the 5. You can roll up about 4 inches past the 5 ball now. Just a slow roll. Now the 1, he doesn't want to go down to the bottom rail. He just wants to, because he's got a subtle angle, just pop it so it goes right up to the side rail and out. Like that. Now you could draw this ball and just come over for the 6. Get as straight as you can on the 6, get to the rail. Might go 2 rails, but I think he'll draw. This table's a fast table. He just got a roll of a lifetime.
Wow.
Chau's got to be shaking his head. I wish we had a camera on him. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Because that was either going to go in the drink or go right up on the top of the 6.
So he's got to get down low level with this so that he can. There you go, go. So he didn't get low enough, so the 15 is in play.
Yeah, he wanted to get on the rail almost, didn't he? So he
Yeah.
could back cut it and get above this 8.
So that he doesn't have to worry about the 15. He's just going to need to take his medicine and just shoot the 8 in the side or corner.
Okay, let's see if he can make another tough shot. I mean, this is a toughie.
Yep.
He's come down to the 8 a handful of times.
I know I couldn't have made all
Missed a
these
few.
tough shots, man.
Are you trying to get them to play you, Dave? Uh-oh. Okay, Chau's got an opportunity.
I mean, if Andy ain't going to put his quarter up, or Gordy's not going to put his quarter up, I mean, I'll put my quarter up.
Straight back. upper left corner. It's a pretty routine bank shot. If you practice banks, this is one that you practice. He should make this. He's probably 78% based on what I've seen out of Chau.
I cut this in.
You're cutting it?
Cutting it thin. With inside going back and forth. Or
He just called the bank.
did he?
Yeah.
Or couldn't you just tick off of it and leave? Would you want to shoot the 8 from there? Yeah, you could still make the side, huh?
I don't want to give him a shot.
I know. So he's banking it. Looks like he's cutting it. Yeah, he made it too. That's why we
Good
cut.
shot, Chau.
He's got a shot at the 8. Ooh, Eric McFeeters wants his quarter up too. We got a lot of quarters coming up on this table.
No, I sent some beanies and hats to the Arizona crew.
Oh, nice.
Eric, the one that works with Jack down there, the one that owns all the machinery. That's the one I was talking about.
Nice.
Yeah, I love these slate beanies. And you're gonna need them this weekend. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
if you're
minus
in-
22, and
I mean, I don't know why you'd send a beanie to Arizona.
I'll tell you what, that's people down
When the
there.
wind
you
gets-
when in November through February, it's cold. For them, 39
That's
to
cold.
50 is cold.
Yeah, like what are we doing
Like
here?
39 in the morning or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tuesday we're supposed to have like a negative 30 windshield or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Jack, if you're listening, you guys are weak down there.
Hey, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. got real soft down there.
You get
I
soft
won't
quick.
go into water unless it's 80 degrees.
Like wearing a sweatshirt and it's like 50 out. No.
Okay, Chau's got it.
He
The
got
second ball
down,
break
yeah,
going.
Yeah.
Looks like he'll stick with that the rest of the set, I bet.
50 in Minnesota. We're wearing flip flops already. We got our beach short. I mean, like I was blowing up the beach ball just the other day. It was warm out, wasn't it? Like 35. You ain't swimming unless it's 80. Is it 82? Where Mike's standing on the edge of the pool, you know, flipping his little foot in the pool. Yeah, that was a great cut, McFeeters. Definitely. Taking solids. Okay, he made him better.
He got the combo. Now I think he's just gonna.
He can get out. He can shoot the combo. 6 goes in the
Could
lower
shoot the
left.
6 cross side right now.
So I mean, really getting on that 8 is it.
6 cross side goes, call it, and play safe. You could play a two-way here. Play the 6 ball stop shot and draw right up on the 12 or behind the 12 so that you can't see the 15.
I think when a lot of players analyze racks, they're looking for all the different ways they could run out. And when you analyze a rack, you're always looking, well, you know, now that I have solids, I could kind of tuck them into that little corner over there. I could kind of, you got all these little safe spots where you're like, you know, if I get in trouble, I could just tuck them over. And I love it.
It's good,
pretty
but
cool.
it doesn't beat the best players. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That patience.
Well, they ain't coming to town because they're scared. You know what I mean? And the ones that are leaving town when they're scared. So he's got to draw this up. He's gonna draw it, but it's gonna hit that 13 ball.
Yeah, if he can draw up, can that 6 go by the 12? Can we check
Yeah,
that?
yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, barely though.
Kinda. Yeah, I think it will.
It goes. 4 on the side. It's got to go through this window of balls and get shape. He's hoping here. 2 goes in the corner, I think. The tide might have just turned when it comes to rolls if this 2 goes.
Yep.
If the 2 goes. Because that window, look at the 1 ball is covering half the hole. I don't know if that 2 goes.
It does.
You think he makes it and hits the 15 with his cue ball and gets shape?
I think he'll push, the cue ball will push down. Did he wave it off?
He might not be able to see it. Yeah, he's playing safe.
Yep. Okay.
Shooting the 14, just make it, maybe play the 10 next in the side.
Puts it down.
He called safe.
Oh, okay.
What a shot. Look at this. That's the thing about this game. You come up with some creativity like that every once in a while. He called that too. He knew that was going to happen. It was tough for me to see the shot because you can't see the angles, but it looks like it was laying good for that. Now he's going to get rewarded for that good decision. He got funny on this. He wanted to go up about 3 more inches and get an angle, but now he can draw. He cheat the hole and just draw straight over. It's going to be a little steeper 8-ball than he wanted, though. I think he was psyched he made that shot. He maybe could have taken another second there. He needed the cue ball to run 3 more inches. So he's accepted the medicine of a steep shot on the 8 because of that angle. He would love this all the time, though, so he's happy to have it. This is not easy, though, considering what he's been through. It's 6-5 if he makes it. How about that? Positive outcome for what's happened. He scratched a couple times on break. He's had a few tough. There we go. 6-5. I'll change the score here, Dave. You can. What a change of events. That 8-ball that Vlad missed in the side last game really. The punishment. A lot of times the pool guides will take a couple games from you for it. Okay. Head ball break. Nothing this time. So Chau can tie the set if he can run out here. Wouldn't this be something? 6-6, race to 15. Basically a race to 9 after this game if he runs out. Is he going to play the 13-7 combo? Yeah, really cool how he put the 13 up with the 10-12.
Hit it hard enough
Yes.
that it clears.
Now the 3-1-6-4. Let's get rid of that zone. But with the 2 and the 5, I almost want to save the 2 maybe as my key ball. But how do I get the 5 by? Maybe 2-5-8. What would you do? Would you play the 2 and the 5 as soon as possible or save them for last? Like, would you take the 3-1-6-4 and then the 2 and the 5?
Yep.
It looks like he's going to go 1-4-6, or he might save the 6 for last.
Because if you can get straight on the 5, then you can stop the cue ball here and come 2 rails around for the 8. Or if you get an angle on the 5, then you can come out into here and just kind of come off the rail and shoot the 8 in the side.
I don't know if the 5 goes by the 2.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. Well, it might, but it might be too tight to gamble on.
To want him, yeah. But he has the 4 ball to get perfect straight on it. You know what I mean? Well,
Or he could go 4-2-6-5.
I agree with you though. You could shoot the 2 right now, maybe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right now. Get rid of it so the 5 has a hole when you play the other 2. Good thinking, Chau. He's trying to stun it over, trying to cheat the pocket here. Let's see if he rattles it. Okay, he tried to spin. He didn't cheat the pocket. He hit it straight as an arrow. I think the outside that he put on it might have deflected it. He can kick this 4 ball in, though. Slow roll kick. Hit just above the diamond. There's no reason why he can't make this. I think he's kicking low here. Looks like the cue ball will scratch in the side from the point he just gestured to. Let's see if I'm wrong. I think he's hitting the low side of it. Yeah, like that. I saw it a little bit higher than that. This is should be Vlad's game based on what I see, but it's not easy. These 3, he's got to maneuver his cue ball around. It's possible Chau comes back to the table. But I'm giving him a 80%er here. This should be out.
Where are you going to play safe then, Mike, on this rack?
I would play on the 12 ball safe on the 12. Right here. Slow roll up.
Slow roll straight ahead.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
You could, actually.
I'm just saying, considering he didn't get
Yeah.
good shape on it.
Now, it would be nice if he shoots this 9 and his cue ball drifts forward 1 or 2 balls for the 11.
Yep.
Just like that. Nice. He could get on both the 14 and the 15. His magic spot would be like right there. It's a little low. He could still get it. Looks like he wants to shoot the 12 ball next. That 14's becoming a problem. I would want to get rid of that soon. So I would, if he doesn't shoot it now, he should shoot it next. Or commit all into being the key ball, but I don't want to wait for that because they got to get specific shape down close to the 8.
Yeah, it's kind of in no man's land. So he's shooting the 10.
See if he gets up on the 14, though. Maybe he'll get on both of them. Oh, Chau got a gift. Got to remember, these guys are just reaching 2-hour mark. And
fatigue will be a factor.
Yep, they're going to start missing a few. Concentration level drifts off. These guys work hard for a living. It's the end of a weekend. And they played all last night. Okay, he could just make this with the cinch speed because it will have enough speed to come off the rail and just escape the 14. Right there is where he wants to be. Little left English slow roll, just cinch the ball. Just pushing your cue ball, you're not really stroking it. Like that. Nice. He hit it a little firmer than I thought. Now is he gonna zigzag back and forth with that? Yeah, he is. He's gonna go back and forth. He's gonna put a good stroke on this. Let's see if he pockets it. This is a missable ball. Just playing to make it, not worried too much about the cue ball. He should have shape with the right speed. Yep. This is no game. Look at, he's got nothing that's easy, you know? Side pockets on a bar box are torture for most people. This is not, that's why Vlad missed one recently. Let's see if Chau can put this one down. Nice. 6-6. Race to 9. These guys will probably take a break sometime soon. I'm guessing when it's unless they're camels. I don't know. 2 hours in. A couple more games maybe.
It's hard to say with these guys. I know they did take a couple breaks last night.
It's Sunday night. The lights are getting dark out there. No one's around anymore.
Yeah, it looks like a couple people already left, huh? What? It's tied up. They left because it was 6-2. They didn't know.
Yeah.
Nobody told them.
Okay, he's sticking with the second ball break. I don't blame him. He's had 2 really good ones.
Looks like Doc came in. He's sitting off camera watching.
Boy, that's real nice, Chau. They all came to the left rail, though, the left rail cluster. Very manageable for stripes. Get rid of that 9, 15, 13 right away, and then you got the 10, 11, 12 to finish.
Yeah, stripes are it, huh? If you want solids, you could kind of like carry him off the 5 and make the 6 to try to get the 5 out. But God, you just getting on the 13.
He might be shooting solids. If he chooses solids, he could start with 6 in the side, but the 5 is a problem. Okay, that looks real nice now, but except for the 5. We got to figure that, the 1 to the 5 maybe, or 4 to the 5. If he could get on the 4 in such a way where he runs his cue ball into the 13, that would be nice. That's nice. Tomorrow's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so my wife doesn't have to work.
Nice.
I'm counting tax expenses for my Tuesday morning accountant appointment.
You got an accountant appointment?
Yeah.
I don't do my taxes till September.
Yeah.
Extension? Yeah, I need an extension. I got 5 different places to grab information from. So let's see. If he can get here, shoot the 1 and follow into the rail.
Oh, look at that roll. Did you see the 8 ball?
Yeah.
Okay, now he's in trouble because, well, no, the 1 still goes by the 8, so he might be all right still. If the 2, he could actually make the 2 and his cue ball will run into the 5 possibly.
I just don't think he can, I don't think he can do the 5 off of the 8 in the side. I think it's too much. So you maybe just break it right now, like you said, huh?
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to brush the 5 and the 1 and possibly scratch.
If he hits the 15, then it doesn't go good. Well, he jammed it up a little bit. And these balls down here, Vlad could get here and do like a little stop shot, and leave it right there.
Yep.
So even though those balls are no good for Vlad, they're good soldiers to have because you can play shape, get down there. And this combo looks like it goes.
Not anymore, he's in trouble. He can shoot this 10 ball, but he has to slice and dice it and possibly break up that 15-13.
Could he shoot the 15-13 right now? Kind of one pocket style, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just thin it.
Yeah, he could.
It's a little aggressive, but he doesn't have a lot,
He could just bunt up on the backside of the 15 and play safe.
I bet you when it was 6-2, Vlad
Or the
never
11.
thought it would be 6-6.
All he has to do is hit the backside of the 11 with a kick shot.
Okay. I don't mind that. I like that. That's easy. No.
Well, he could shoot this 10 and bring his cue ball with lower left English. Shoot the 10 in such a way where his cue ball goes up behind the 11-12, up table. Because these balls are on the other side. His solids are on the other side of the sides, so he can't get to them easy.
Yep, he's just playing a safe.
Now he could skin the 12, so it's a good hit, and go to the end rail and come back up. The 12 will still be there because the 11 will help it. I meant the other side of the 12, but that's okay. The only problem with doing that is he gave him the 2. Chow's trying to bear down on making this 2-ball. If he makes it, he might be out. Got a good chance of being out if he makes it. He overcut it. Covered the hole though. And I don't know if he can see that 11. I think he can though. He's going to play the combo because they appear wired to him. This will probably rattle and still fall. But I have a feeling the 15 is going to hit long rail on the way down in. Good speed. Now he could play the 10-2 combo and play safe underneath the 13. Put his cue ball right. Play the 10-2 combo. And the cue ball will go over here. So how is he going to solve this, Dave? He decided to go for it.
What you would do is you'd play the 10-2 combo, and then you would try to leave him over here. No.
He's trying to get out. He's going to leave a bank shot and get out. He's going to stop his cue ball with the 5, and he'll have almost a perfect angle for a bank shot.
Could almost bank this one right now and clear the 2 with it.
Oh, even better if he could.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
that,
just
did
do
that
that.
work out?
I think it did. Ooh, it's tight.
Straight back.
I think I'm banking it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll watch this bank on the overhead.
All he has to do is put forward, follow English on it, and the cue ball will go 2 rails out to center table, so he'll have a shot on the 8. He could draw it, though, but I think he'll go forward.
Looks like he's going to run into the side rail with it. Yep. Made it, though.
Oh, he hit that really nice.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Vlad.
Good shot.
How many people we got watching? 36?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the 36 know what's going on, but if you don't know, these two are just members here, and they wanted to duke it out on camera so they could analyze their game. Plus, they like to sweat bet it a little bit, and they're both on the same league team. They both talk trash with each other, so this is a fun little one-on-one challenge match. 2 out of 3 nights in a row. If Vlad wins tonight, it's over, I believe. But they played last night and Vlad won. So Chow's trying to tie it up, and then if he does, they will have a to be determined 3rd and final showdown. Vlad's been breaking the head ball. 2 ball square in the nose. He was dry in the last one. This one was a good break in the sense that he made a ball. He's lucky not to scratch, but he got the 3 in the side. He made 1 of each. No, I take that back. He made one solid, just the 3 ball. Wait, yeah. That 2, 7, 10 is a problem, and the 5 is a problem. He wants the 14 ball to start, so it looks like he's committed to stripes in his own mind. Or maybe he's shooting the 9. Yeah, he is, in the corner. That was a good shot. Now the 13, 14. But I don't think that 10 ball is ready yet. He's got to solve that. Maybe he'll save the 14 for the key ball. Yep, he came up for the breakout right now. And they still got funny. They go, though. He could shoot the 12 or the 11. He could shoot the 11, 7, 10 combo right now. Let's look at that above. He could shoot that shot. He's going to shoot the 12 instead, or the combo here. Yeah, no, the 12. And just, oh, what a shot, though. If that made it, what a cue ball. Pretty cool. Chau's in trouble, though, because that 12's covering the hole, and his 2, 7 are a mess, and the 5 is a problem. So Chau's got to come up with some creative save. I think it might be in his best interest to get that 2 free. Play safe. And he could by just playing a little stop shot on the 2. If you look at that, he could just shoot a stop shot here and his cue ball pin it right there on that. Yes. Just like so. Nice shot, Chau. Chau's next maneuver is going to be to pocket that 12 ball. Vlad's got to get a good hit here. He's calling the back cut on the 11 in the upper left corner. Watch this shot. He's proven to have a good eye on cut shots. Maybe off the 15 even. Oh, I think he was trying to hit the 11 and he just was on the 10 so much and married up to it that it just, maybe he didn't see it. So obviously he would have known he was going to go on the side if he knew that. Now, if I'm Chau, I'm going to stay patient. I would love to solve this 5 ball. What you could do is take ball in hand, put the cue ball right here, shoot this 4 down here and to the 7, 2, 12 combo. Play the cue ball only to right there. You'd solve all your problems except for the 5. But you'd get one more safety out of it, then the 5 would be your next solution option. That would be a cool shot. He's thinking of the same thing. He's going to make the 12, it looks like. But what's he going to do with his cue ball? Well, let's see. Good shot. Yes, very nice. Very good shot. Now, can Vlad see that 15 ball? Yes, he can. So he should be able to just come right in through here and clip this edge. Looks like that'll fit. Or he plays the 10-1 combo and puts the cue ball right behind the 15. He could just shoot that combo and put this cue ball right over here. But then the 6 he'd probably sell out, so he can't do that. 15 in the corner. Coming over for a breakup? No. Just covered the hole. Okay, now Chau can go for the 5-ball solution. He doesn't need to solve that 1 until he comes up with a solution for the 5. He could shoot the 1, but that's a positive form right now. Don't move a positive. The 5 is still a problem. I'd play the 5-14 combo. And try to play the cue ball where you go forward. You could play the 5 combo. The cue ball will come down over here. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. I learned something there. Instead of trying to be a perfect cue ball, he just said, well, let me just create a problem for him. He didn't solve the 5. So he's taking the longer approach to this, which is good. Very patient. Vlad's run out of patience. He's going to go for it. Might be in Chau's best interest to do this more often. Just keep waiting. He's going to shoot the 3-way combo to get rid of the 1. He's playing safe now. But it'll be 5 balls to 3. Chau. Chau should be a heavy favorite in this game once this combo goes down. Okay, it didn't go. Chau could play the 3-way combo 5-14-6, call the 6, and then play safe. The 2 and the 7 have become an issue again. So the 2, 7, 5 need to be moved. He has to do something with one of those balls so that he can start making progress here. Maybe put him in such a way where, in a spot where they could break out another problem. That's not bad. Center table, a little bit. If it had banked another foot, it would have been great. Okay, now he's going to bury him here. He's going to shoot the 11 and carry him the 1 in and try to bury him there by the 10. Or maybe even come up on the 2. Close to the 2, so it's not an easy shot. Oh, he missed the ball. Okay. Now Chau could shoot the 2 and make the 1. Shoot the 2 and blast out the 5 and the 6. And check out this shot. Shoot this 2. So it walks the dog down here. These all blast up. Boom, boom, boom. He plays the cue ball into this. It'll go off the, because he's cutting it, it'll go off the rail and into this. I would have called the one there, and it would have, yeah, I mean, either way, his patience, I think, is probably better than what I was drawing up. Yeah, nice shot, Chau. Okay, now he's got a 4 near a hole. He's getting the balls ready. I love it. Vlad's going to try and maybe back cut bank this 14. If he gets it under the 4, it's a big pocket because of that 4. Problem is, if he banks this 14, he runs into the 5. And it's solving one of Chau's problems. It's counterproductive here. I don't dislike just playing a soft shot on the 14 and freezing them right on it. Just a little tap. Just tap it, and this goes to the rail, and then they'll be on each other again. Okay, he missed the 5 with his cue ball. Now the balls are ready for Chau. It's game on. He can play the 2, 1 carom. And the 4 will be his insurance ball. He can hit this firm. Let's see what he does. He might shoot the 4 now and wait on that because he is on the rail. He might prefer a bridge. Could play the, I don't think he'll play the, if he plays the 2, 10, 1, I think it'll be a combo, not a carom. Let's see what he does. Because the combo, his cue ball would come across right where it is now for the 4. Oh, he played the carom. See, that's the only drawback. His cue ball wasn't as good with the carom. The combo would have brought him back. And his 2 would have been hanging by that corner. Well, the 10 could have been in the way too. You never know. He's got the 6 ball though. Only problem is if he hangs this, that's game over because of the 11, 14 are ready and right there. What a shot. Now he's got the toughest shot of the game right here is the 5 down the rail. It's only tough because of the pressure. This is one of those shots you practice at some point, shooting balls down the rail. They're never easy. Every day is different too. And each side is different depending on your eyes. Just roll up for the 7. Very nice. He gave it a confident stroke, which put him on the 2 instead of the 7, which is perfectly fine. Now he can just draw back for the 7. I don't know if he wants the 4 last, but I think that's what the table's given him. The 2 to the 7 to the 4. Frankly, I'd rather have the 2 as my key ball or the 7. The 4 would be my last pick. But if he gets close to the side rail, left side rail, that actually the 4 is nice for the side pocket shape. Like if he just goes forward here with the 7, but I think he's going, because of the angle he's got, he's going to run into the 8 or just go past the top of the 8. Let's see on the overhead. See, I think his cue ball after contact would run like this. I wonder if he'll shoot the 4 right now. Shoot the 4. Cheat the pocket and draw off this rail out. see what he does. He's shooting the 7 to the 4. Just rolling up next to the 8 ball. Yeah. Very nice. That was the safer choice. Under pressure, you just minimal cue ball movement of, like that game earlier on in the set when Vlad tic-tac-toed it with all stop shots. That's ideal. Okay, so he's just gonna probably, I don't think he should draw because he'll be reaching across the whole table. He probably just put his extension on. So I think he should just go follow it, cheat the pocket a little, and come off the end rail and up. If you draw the ball with an extended reach, this is where you miscue or do something funny. So just roll it off the end rail and see what, with the speed to give you a shot. Okay, he's got a shot at least. And I think the right choice is to back cut this to upper left. It's a bigger pocket, I feel like. You make it in the upper right, the cue ball is flirting with the side pocket point. So you'd have to draw it. Looks like that's what he's doing. Nice shot. I guess that was laying easier for him, so I don't know which one was better there. That was 50-50. Nice shot, Chau. Seven to 7. We got a race to 8. Sorry, race to 15. Race to 8 from here, though. Sticking with the side ball break. See if he can break and run one. Boy, look at the cluster develop. We got a left rail cluster in a couple of his breaks in a row now. So even though side ball break has got him back into this match, it's not necessarily an ideal break for breaking and running rack after rack. We are alternating break though. This is not winner break. So Chau is breaking on the evens. Vlad's breaking on the odds. Looks like he wants the 11 in the side. Boy, what a momentum shift. I think that 8 ball that Vlad missed 3 or 4 games ago was a real momentum shifter. Chau's gotten back into this. It's become a good set here. Dave has obviously left the room, so I'm going solo right now. I'm not flying. I'm driving to Derby on Thursday, hanging out in the pool room all week to get ready. So even though I'm not playing bar box 8 ball, this is good for my mind to think about pool. Get ready for a week-long endurance fest. Looks like he can make this 13 right now. He wants to solve it, so why not? If he can make it, he's going to try. This is probably a I bet you he makes it 60% of the time. It's not an easy shot, but he does make it more often than not. He's just got to trickle it in there. It's a tough shot, but he left it by the hole and left the problem with the 1-7. Vlad's only realistic shot, if he wants to pocket a ball and not play safe, is the 3 ball or the 6 ball. But it looks like he's playing safe. It would have been nice if he made that 13. Now Chau could play the combo. Let's see. Let's see how it's laying. Chau could play this cue ball here to here to here. Blasting it so the 6 off that will go into these. That would be real nice. Well, if he's shooting off a ball, he must think he can get out. Not sure what he was saying. They were having a discussion about something. The 13, believe it goes, no problem. Yeah, so now he's going to try and break up this 14 ball. So he's get it free. Nice shot. Now he's got the 14 in the corner. Great shot, Chau. And he's got to shoot the 10 last, it looks like. 14 to the 15 to the 10-8. Try to get his cue ball about a foot above the spot. That's fine. I was just thinking about trying to get a little closer to my work, that's all. I think the 10 goes in the side past the 6. Oh, it's tight. Let's see. It might go. Not sure. It's tough to say. Otherwise, if he can get his cue ball by the 1 ball, if he can get his cue ball right here, then he could back cut it 10 to this corner. Looks like he's playing the combo. And he scratched. Okay, that was a very difficult shot. He obviously, that 10 didn't go by the 6 ball, so he must have come up with the hardest solution because that's all he had. Vlad will break these out with the 6 here. Nice opportunity for him to get the momentum shift back in his favor. Chau's never had a lead. Vlad won the first game They've been tied a few times. Chau has got to be starting to believe, though, that he's going to win this set because he's come back and he's probably felt like he's couldn't have gone any worse in the beginning of the set, with scratching on the break and a few misses and a few lost opportunities, but he's right in the set 7-7, so good shot there. Sometimes people will try to cheat that and rattle it just because it was frozen to the rail. It's a tough shot. One ball, he could back cut this and come over for the 2 or the 3, whichever one lays better for. I like saving the 5 for last. The 1, he's going to shoot it now. He might save the 1 for last. Yeah, he rattled it, so Chau's got a golden opportunity, but this is not easy. However, he had a cut shot earlier that made it look easy. This is easier than the one he had earlier. So I reckon he'll cut this 10 in and go zigzagging up and down for the 15. Watch how big that 8 ball is to get in shape on the 15. Good shot. He's going to have a shot on the 15. It's going to be a little steep. That 8 ball was huge, like I said, so he's going to be jacked up over it. It's not hindering him, but other than the jacked up part. Same exact shot. He's going to zigzag back up and down. Stop at the center table. Straight follow here. No need for outside English. That would hurt him. Really taking his time on this. Nice shot. He's really focused on that, but that cue ball is going to run a little long. It's going to get close to the 1. He's got a shot, but this is not. He wished everything. This is a challenge for him today. Watch the cue ball come back to the side pocket where he's standing. He played it nice and slow, but look at that cue ball tracking. Yeah, nice shot, Chau. What an out. Vlad's got to be kicking himself because Vlad was in control of that game. And Chau takes his first lead.
First lead of the game.
Well, Dave's back. Oh, boy. We're coming up on 3 hours. We're halfway.
Yeah.
This might be a long one.
Have these guys took a break at all?
Not at all. I don't believe we've caught any gears yet and broken ran a few in a row.
We have had a break and run, but no more
Right.
than just a one, right?
Yeah. That's what makes the sets go faster, if they can catch a gear and break and run a few. That's a scratch.
So Chow coming to the table. Pretty sure he's going to take ball in hand anywhere.
Stripes look good. The 3-4 are trouble. And the 5 is goofy.
So do you shoot? And the only thing I don't like in stripes is what, the 12 and the 14.
I'm shooting the 12 in the corner past the 11-1. And
get in shape on like the 13 or the 14 or the 11, kind of trying to drift into the just past the 9, right? Or so I don't think the 9 goes on the other side, but yeah, he's shooting it off the 11.
oh, I see what he's doing. He's moving the 11. That'll open the hole for the 9 and the 10.
Yeah, do you stun over for them right now? The 14 is in Lala's land in the middle of nowhere. It's
Yeah.
13 goes in either lower corner.
Yeah, if he's going to do this, yeah. Could shoot that 14 right now and get on the same spot and just take a tough shape shot with ball in hand. Okay, now he's got the 14 in the corner stop shot. No problem. This is the only tough shot.
Yep, he can stop shot this. He gets a most likely win.
Yeah. Stop it. You could, if you could do a stop shot where the ball goes forward one ball's length, like just past where the 14 is right now.
Yeah, don't roll this in, people at home.
Just like that. That was nice. Maybe a hair further would have been nicer, but
Yep.
he can draw back and take the 9 angle to come down for the 13, it looks like.
And the further he draws this back, the straighter he will be on the 9 ball. He's looking if he maybe, I mean, I don't think there's a world at which you shoot the 9 in and then the 13 or 11 ball down here at the bottom. I think he's just going to straighten this back.
How straight is that? Yeah, he could put his cue ball right here. And then shoot the 9 and just come off the end rail right here.
Okay.
That's one option. He could shoot this 9 in and stun his cue ball to here and shoot the 10 in the corner. Put his cue ball right here. Draw the 10, come right here for the 13. So he could use either one. Let's see what he uses. It looks like he's going to choose the 9. And he came down for the 13 or the 10 in the other corner. Whichever one. I think he's on both. You don't want to shoot this 10 ball right now. If you can shoot the 13, shoot it.
Yeah, he just went and seen if the 10 goes. I think he was deciding whether or not he was going to shoot the 10 in the upper right or the upper left. Because you can come 2 rails into this corner between the 1 and the side rail, but I like just coming straight back up the middle of the table.
Most pool players don't like to shoot this, but I'm shooting this ball with inside English, a little right English, and the cue ball is going to come up to here.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Now he's got a steeper, tough cut on this,
Tough shot.
but his cue ball will come off here, go to here, and he's going to want to stop here, but I think it's going to keep on going, and that's going to be a tough 8 ball. There's that slow roll cut I was talking about earlier. It's tough to cut
Yep.
those enough.
So he's had 2 shots in this set that I've seen that he tried to hold, and it kind of cost him the shot. You have a tendency of wanting to shoot it straighter than it is, because if you shoot that at the extreme other side, that cue ball is rolling. So maybe overcut that and check it with. So this kid ain't got no easy out either.
And 3-4 doesn't look wired.
No, and it looks like it'd be hard to push because there's enough separation. Safe. He plays safe. It's tough because
Watch
the
the rail.
6 is there.
Watch it hit a rail. Okay, it did. I thought he was going to go rail first. Then.
And he froze him to the ball, so
I don't want to give my opponent a kick shot at a ball hanging in the hole.
I mean, if the 6 wasn't there, a lot of people are high percentage to make it. But
I think it doesn't even matter. The 6 doesn't even matter. Just envision the 6 not there. You're hitting them where the diamond is anyway.
okay.
You know, play it rail first. He's not going through the 8-6. Yeah, there you go. That's the angle.
Yeah, hopefully.
Right there. Just miss the 6.
Yeah, you just have a ball's width of. It's just a tougher shot.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you want them hit the side rail just for shape.
I think it needs to be right there. Oh, he put a little outside on it, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or inside, sorry. Well, now he could play safe one more time, shoot the 4, bury him on the 3. Get it down by the 13 so that, you know, get it closer down there for another shot. Looks like that's what he's going to do. He's going to bury him on the 3. Excellent shot. He got a legal hit out of it, hitting a rail.
And again, Chau has a kick, but only half of
Yep.
the run when it's a tight one.
It's still a possibility, though.
Yep.
And if he hits right here, with a little English, he could do it, but I kind of like right there. Just a hair of left English. Maybe go out a little further. So, got it right around the diamond. He's trying to zigzag this. This is cool. Watch this. He's going to pound it. Yeah, he was in a real bad spot. He's thinking about banking this right now. He's betting the game on banking the 6. He'd rather take ball in hand on it.
Do you think he's trying to carry him in the striped?
He's playing safe.
Yeah, he's playing safe. You're right.
Yeah. Looks like he's gonna bump the 6 and make the 13. And then, yep, cover the 8. Nice shot.
I like that he looked at it for a while and made a good enough decision to move the 6.
There's 44 watching now. We're up in the 40s. My mom's watching out east.
Are you gonna jump this 8 in?
Yep.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, I mean, he gave Chau a chance here. This ball, with this equipment. Watch this shot. Now, the only problem is he might bounce after getting over and hit the top of the 8. See if he can land it in time where if it just meets right as they...
I mean, he's a little weird in the corner.
And the rails might help him, though. He gets jacked up higher.
Yeah.
If he can get his fingers on the rail, yeah. He's higher. He's doing the old dart jump. Yeah, it went right over the 8. It was always going to be hard to get it back down in time. And now Vlad should be out. That was the final straw. So he's going to go for it now. 3-1-6. Or he might go 3-1-4-6. We'll see. 3-1-4-5. He might save the 6 for last. What are you saving for last?
100% the 6 for last for me, just because of the 5 is bad, for me.
Yeah.
And I can get really, off the 4, I can get really good on the 5.
So 1, 4, 5, 6 is what you'd do?
6, and then 6 would be 2 rail shape right back to the middle of the table.
Yeah, good point. I like that too.
Half ball hit, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Control the speed a lot good with that.
Did he get straight enough so that he can go over, get straight on his 5? He doesn't want to have to... See, if he pinches this right now, the 8 is huge. Because he didn't get straight enough. So he's going to come over here to center table and watch out for these 8 ball covering him. So he slow rolled it to make sure.
He might be straight enough here to just go 1 rail.
Yeah, I bet he is. Don't bump the 8.
Yeah, you don't want to run into it.
Perfect. Nice.
Looks like a pretty good shape. Tied up ball game if he...
Okay. I'm gonna make this my break time.
Yep.
Because I drank my full water.
I don't know. These guys must not be drinking.
We're at the 3-hour mark.
Yep. Chau's breaking. 8-8. Second ball. 9 almost went. Dry break. Pretty good spread. Yeah, and it was nice meeting you too, Raymond. Always fun to have new people in the club. Club has been busy. It's that time of year. Probably going to announce the new tournament during the finals. So we got the finals of the 455 and under coming up a couple weeks, maybe beginning of February. We'll be live streaming all of them. If Chau wins tonight, we'll have another match. We'll have the finals of this one. I'm not sure when they're going to want to play it. He's trying to figure out what suit he wants here. Kind of, yeah, it looks, I was going to say, it looks like he's trying to shoot the, I like shooting the 6 on the side because you'll hit the side rail and run into that 2, 3, which is, maybe you won't. The 3 goes, he can roll it ahead. Roll it ahead, kind of push the 9 to the side rail. It was a little steeper than it looked on camera. He might have this 2 ball. Maybe he kind of set the chalk down a little firm there. Maybe he doesn't have the 2 ball. So he's thinking about cutting this 4. Overcut it a hair. Pretty sure it's, I have the score right here. Yeah, 8-8. Just making sure. I mean, he's on the, I think he's got to shoot the 12, because if he shoots the 10, if he even can, that moves the 15 up on that top side rail. I don't like that. It'll push the 15 this way. So yeah, I think he's going for the 12. Maybe just calmly run up into that 5. Just a little bump, put it down. Okay. So now probably the 15 and back to the spot. Because if you shoot this ball right now and try to draw this way, I mean, that's tough to control. But I think he could do it. But I mean, the 15 is I think I'm going 15, 10, 11. Or 10, 11, 15. But yeah, I think the 15 is the worst ball. And he's on it. So he's going to do the draw. A little jump over. Got a little straight. It's got enough for a move angle though. It's a bar table. So it looks like he wants to come back, and I don't know. I hope the 15 doesn't come back to haunt him, because now the 14 leads him down to the up table balls. Yeah, I'm curious to hear if he's gonna just roll it and run into the 8, because then he might actually have a look at the 15 on his next shot. He'll have shape for 2 balls maybe. It looks like he's hitting high ball. Yeah, he just went all in on the 15 ball. Yeah, it didn't look like he could hold it like that. This one should float around. Well, he does not have the 9 ball. And he's going to check this with left spin. I like top left. In this case, if he hits it thick to thin, he'll either hit the 2 or get closer to the 9 on his way through the window. Either one is good. No, it's not bad. Pretty good steady out if he can finish her off. Draw this back two cue balls. Yeah, he knows where he wants. I like that even though it's obvious he wants to come back, you go over, you look. Yeah, right here on this diamond, you can kind of see it. Yeah, perfect. I don't know about you, but I don't mind shooting the 8-ball from there. There we go. Chau's back to 9. He's got back to the lead, 9-8. Club's quiet on a Sunday night. Everybody didn't storm the weather. Vlad's got a big plow truck, so he's used to driving in the snow. And Chau, he doesn't live that far away. He lives a couple miles from here, so I'm gonna watch this one from the overhead. Let's see. Right up the middle. He's just going to make the 3-ball in the upper side. No, he dry broke. Well, Chau gets another chance to take a good lead here. Balls are spread out a little bit, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I like. That stripe is tucked in. I mean, he can take solids with the 5-ball. Shoot the combo, maybe. The 4 goes if you're good at it. Maybe he slow rolls this 5-ball in. Let's see what he does. Six ball, shoot the combo. Probably shoot the combo right now legally, legal shot wise. Or shoot the 6 and roll it ahead a little bit by that spot on the table, kind of snug it up, and then shoot the combo from the air. You know, if he shot it from here, I could pop this ball a little bit. Well, hopefully Mike comes back, because I'm not the commentator. Hey, careful what you wish for. Sounds like he's stocking shelves. He's stocking shelves? Yeah. He's got to get the blood flowing again. Yep, everybody's home on this winter night in Minnesota. I haven't saw who won the Supercross race yet. I don't watch football. Hopefully Eli Tomac won again. So that did not turn out great. I think, you know, commit to popping. Try to pick the path of how those balls are going to separate after the collision. And, you know, give them enough inertia like a combo shot. Try to comprehend the amount of energy that's going to get absorbed by each ball. And those straight bull ball guys, they're really good at that. We got a couple down at the club that, man, they break the balls with that ball. I think I can run the 13 balls, but I get good on a breakout ball, and man. So I think he be kicking at this. I think he probably called the 4. Or did he just call a hit? It was legal. Pull that door shut so YouTube don't kick us off. Problem with Stripes and Vlad is that he doesn't have any balls in the area to break it. Maybe from the overhead. I mean, if he got like right here, obviously he might be able to make it, but man. I'm interested to see what Chau will do from here. I mean, if you're solids, I think you're shooting, you know, you're running 3-1-7. You gotta get a good kiss on that 4 ball, though. How good, you know, when you're shooting this 3, you gotta think, how good do I gotta get on this 7 ball? So, where do I want to be for this 1? Yeah, walk around the table, Chau. Where do I want to be for this 1? I already know where I want to be for the 7 ball. That's basically where the 8 is, which is impossible. But right by that side pocket, I wouldn't mind shooting the 7 from that. I don't think... Alright, that's a pretty good look. It's got a smidge of an angle coming into the side rail. This one you don't want to get too cute. I mean, if the 4 ball goes, maybe I try to get a little better position, because then if you overhit it, you can shoot the 4. But, you know, he didn't try to get too cute either. I think that the 4 will bank into the 13 a little bit on this shot. He just gave Vlad his chalk. It's pretty strong. It's like, get your chalk off my table. Pingree did that to Mike at the Derby last year. Hennessy, I think is his name. He's staring it down. Four bounced right into the 13. He's on the rail. He probably wishes he could dig at this a little bit, but I think if he elevates a little bit and just pops it towards that 10 ball, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you just try to hit this thin. Just try to hit it thin and pop it. The pop will push it to the end rail a little bit. Yeah, this game's not easy. He's giving it the attention it deserves. And that, yeah, that's Mike in the background making all that noise with the chips. So he did go forward. He just... I mean, I don't want to elevate and pop that right there. That's the last thing I want to do. But I think it's what he had to do. Mike's chips are getting all the way to minus 25 on the desk mic audio mixer. But I did happen to eat some of those chips, so I guess I feel responsible. It almost looked like he was trying to size up, like following this in.
Just leaving Vlad. Yeah. He didn't have much on that one. Yeah, opening shot. He doesn't. I mean, Chau left him there because he wanted to leave him a tough shot. But there's shots here that don't sell out, like the 11 ball all the way up, slide down by the 9. In case you miss it. It's a good shot. No, you got a duck. You got a better starter. And you played a lot of cue ball there. I mean, yeah, you wanted to make it, but we're going to get the cue ball where we want it for sure. Pay attention to that ball. Both matter. Pay attention to both, but definitely emphasis on the whitey. And I mean, these guys are capable of like kicking this in, so I'm glad he's taking his time. Okay, Mike's back. Mike's back.
9-8 now, huh? What is Chau trying to make this 8 ball?
Yep.
Well, it looks like Vlad's got a routine out here. So it's going to be 9-9. I would bet 1,000 on this. He's going to roll up the 12 for the 14 in the corner. The slow roll about 6 inches past the 12. Stop shot here. Draw back 3 inches. Stop on the 11, 9 will drift him up. He can leave his cue ball right on the end rail. Don't want to get straight, he just got straight. So it bounced up off the end rail. Now he's got to come with a little stroke here to manufacture an angle on the 8 or to get up closer to it. He doesn't want to be on the rail here. So he'll go 2 rails out. Or 1, oh, he could cheat it and go 1 rail out. He just bought himself a few more inches, but he made it harder by coming off that rail. Nine to 9.
Hill for the people.
Yeah. You These guys should think about coming back tomorrow to finish their set.
Right.
Pretty good break. Nothing goes. So Vlad's got a stripes would be the way to go because that 2, 4, 3, 7, 6 of solids are just all sitting there out of the way. So definitely wants to shoot this 11 ball inside. It doesn't lend well to easy shape, so he's got to put a little something on it to come up for the 13. He's going to go to the end rail first, like so, and come up. He's got the 9 or the 13. Pretty fortunate roll, but it was a good shot. You might want to play the 13 first here. Then use the 9 to come up. I think he can cut the 9 in and not touch the 2-6 on his way out. Yeah, now he'll go 2 rails. His cue ball will be in a similar spot that it is now, a little bit further maybe. Unless he saves the 9, but I think he'll shoot the 9 and go 2 rails out. No, he's looking at the 15. Okay, the 14 looks good too. He's got to clear a hole for the 10, so why not get rid of it now? Nice shot. This is nice. He'll shoot the 10 in the corner and he'll be on both balls. He could choose whichever one he wants, but he should be with a little softy. Yeah, he's on both balls, but I would probably play the 9. I don't know. He wants to play the 15 and then the 9 last. Yeah, because it would be tough to get on that 15 perfect, so bigger window for the 9. All right, I got it.
What? Okay.
When I went out on a break, I found it. The one that squirts.
Check the score from last night just to make sure.
Even if Vlad makes this 8 ball, or if he rattles this 8 ball, I mean, Chau will struggle to get out here. Those balls are so clustered. That was a good out. Nice. Ten to 9.
Yeah, double check the score. It was 15. It was 15 to 9 last night. Vlad won the set. If Chau wins tonight, they will play a third set. If Vlad wins tonight, they will probably rest for a few months and go to war again. This is not the war. This is just one battle within, a couple guys bark at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta rack the balls.
Yeah.
You just rack them.
Yeah.
Flip the coin, leg it, rack them. Some people don't like to compete at all. But competition is part of what kind of makes you the best.
Yeah, the scratches on the break are haunting them. Both of them.
Yeah, get your chalk off my table, Hennessy. Chow gave it to him earlier.
Yeah.
Took it off.
What Dave's referring to is last year at Derby, I played Hennessy, bank pool for 4 hours, race to 3 for 4 hours, and he did every move in the book you could think of.
He handed you your chalk at least 20 times.
Yeah, he would walk
At
over to
least.
me disgusted with his autistic, disgusted face of that my chalk was still on his playing surface.
My God. Oh my God.
That's twice I played him too, where it came down the last ball.
Wow.
Looks like he likes stripes. The 12 come up for the 15. The 14's an issue. Almost like shooting the 14 in the upper right corner right now. Oh, he tried breaking it free with that shot. Could play safe now. Yep, a little patience there. He knew it wasn't going the way it was. We wanted it the way he drew it up after the very first shot, so he retreated.
Vlad's gonna leave him behind the 7.
That would be good touch. Well, he left him. Looks
think-
like the 13 can go.
Yeah, I think he meant to, and the 15 can go too in the side.
Yeah. I almost want to shoot the 13 right now because he can see it. Get on the 9. Fourteen still isn't ready. Does the 14 go by the 8? I don't think it does. No.
Nice shot. He punched that in, and he can shoot the 14 all the way up now. Yeah, I think he's just going to shoot the 14 up and just kind of like stun it over just a hair and shoot the 13 on the side there. Nice. Now this one, he has to go to the end rail between the one and the... He's kind of looking at the tangent line if he shoots in the side. As long as you don't hit the 3 here, you're good. Because there's a big... You know, this is, I guess, his landing area. You know... So even if he checks it a little, it should, you know. Yeah, and if he does really hit the thickness of hit is huge here. Where he makes it into the pocket. I mean, I think if he, gosh, it's not easy. I'm glad he's giving it the attention.
It's too tough to hold in the side. You got to go to the corner and pound it off the rail, I think. Unless he goes in the rail, gets by the 3. But he's got a jump shot possibility, because this is a realistic jump. He doesn't even need to jump. I think he can make it.
It goes, huh?
Yeah.
The next match we do, Mike, will be a race to 7. In the finals.
Yeah, race to 15 is a tough one, guys.
You'll have to go. Did you go for a walk? You can go.
Watch this shot. He's got to draw it 2 inches just to make the shot easier. Oh, he played it. He played it into the 2.
Strong.
That was awesome.
I sense a little bit of attitude there. Like, come on, let's go.
He's like, not up in here.
Get it out of here. What? They're going to take a break. It's kind of looking like they take a break. I think that's what they mean.
Demetrius Gelatis here with Minnesota Pool Boot Camp. We live in an age with abundant information about pool, but without organization and direction, it doesn't translate into bottom line results. I've been coaching full-time for over 6 years, and I've guided more than 200 students step by step to higher levels of pool. Now I've partnered with Slate Billiard Club to provide online group coaching and make our training available to players everywhere. No travel necessary. Join us online for just $19.95 a month. You'll get access to my Minnesota Pool Boot Camp playbook, covering cue ball, pattern play, mental game, and the common leaks that people have in applying this to get their game to the next level. The best part is I'll be there working with you every step of the way to give you the direction you need to see results right away.
So that there's the coach. We do online training at Slate, but we also have, in-house training. Mike does classes, Gene, Sam, Brian, Chau. The other good thing is
if you are not from around here or don't live around here, Demetrius is gaining a lot of traction with his online training. He's starting to put his MN Pool Boot Camp on our Slate Patreon page. Helps benefit the club. So even if you want to support the club and you're further away or whatever, joining the Patreon page, you get a lot of content. I mean, a lot of people make content. I wouldn't call his content. It's like real online coaching. It is partially interactive. There's a lot of stuff that he's got developing that he's going to add to it. It's only going to get better. So to you that already know, I watch all of his videos, obviously, and he has been doing a lot of podcasts, but the dude talks in 850 Fargo. He teaches 850 Fargo. He understands what players need, but these guys have tied it at 10-10. We got a race to 5. It's already late. What are they? 6 there, 4.5 hours into it. But yeah, you can check it out on our. Look like Chow's already ready. You can check it out on our Facebook page. I think there's a link on our website. It's a little tiny white bar at the top. You can go to Patreon at Slate Billiard Club. I think there's a link on the MN Pool Boot Camp thing. It's pretty much the best $20 you can spend for your game. He looks like he's excited. This dude's pumped up. He's ready to go. Race to 5. Maybe he's getting a little mad. Sometimes it helps to play a little mad. I can't tell if Vlad's in the room. I can't see. So here we go, 10-10. We are back. They took a quick. If you didn't hear, last night's score was 15-9. It was a 4-hour match. They are 3.5 hours into this, and we are at just a straight. He must be waiting for Vlad. I don't think he's waiting on us. He just got the lead back. He's ready. Let's see. Yep, Vlad was getting a pop. Walking back into the game now. Quit stalling me, Vlad. Vlad's laughing. These guys are friends. But this is serious. All right. Second ball break. He's been doing pretty good. Not the last two, but the beginning of this. All right. So he's got one on the break. He won the last game. I don't know, 8-ball got tough there. So this is, I mean, I'm not sure that I would try to run this rack. What would the positioning play be here? You can bank the 10 and hope that you come tight and hit the 12 ball. right here by the side, bank this ball, and try to clip this ball hard. That's one way to start to try to run out if you're going to try to win. The 11 ball definitely would help you break the 8 ball. But you just can't start knocking these balls off. You got to come up with a plan. It's easy for me to say from here. I'm not a top player. Just doesn't look like he can make this. So he was getting it out of there, and so that was his move. Didn't put it in a great position, but it's by a side rail. They say Dem's group is studying and breaking this game down right now. So hopefully if you guys are listening in Demi's group, appreciate all you guys. I can listen to him talk about pool all day long. We get him on the stream sometimes when he has time. He's got a lot of fun stuff coming up for that group. So the only ball that needs to be moved now for him is the 8. I don't think he has a steep enough angle, but he has to shoot the 11 now. Anyway. I ran Demi's commercial. They say Demi's group is breaking down the match right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's funny.
Demi was here yesterday playing pool and teaching yesterday. He graced us with his presence. You got to play him, I think, right? Yeah. It's always fun to play the dude. So he went for the combo, but he might have left Vlad the 4 with the breakout here. Yeah, I don't think the 5 goes by the 8, but so maybe shoot the 4, break that out. You got your 1 for your savior ball. The 6, 7 are your other problems. Mike's back. Got a little bit of sugar in him.
Yep.
We do still have a race to 5. We should almost drink coffee, huh? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not even lying. I don't usually drink coffee this late, but...
Oh, look at this breakout
He got problem number 2, but the 2, okay.
No, the 2 is a problem. So he's got no chance of getting out here unless he skins this 6, brushes the 2, and then comes up and breaks up the 5-4. And gets shaved.
Nothing but net.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try and cut this. It would be really cool if he cut it so thin that he brushed the 2 and it deflected over there and hit the 4-5. See what I mean?
I do. Show me. Show me what you mean there, Chief.
Cue ball will come here, and then up off of this, and then over here and blast those open. Or just do that. That works too.
I think he put outside on it. That's why it didn't come straight. But
now he could play for a shot. If he gets this cue ball right here, he could play for a shot off the 7, and this cue ball will come over here and bust those up. So if he could play the 5 to come over here, or come over here and get on it from after making the 4. I would try to get on the 7 right now. if he's going to try to get out. I'd probably get on the 4, actually. 4 to the 7, and then you just got to do a lot of hoping because you're trying to solve your problem on the last shot. He could shoot it right now. I don't think he has enough angle, though. Okay, he's on that exact spot that we drew up. Now let's see if he can. He's got to hit center ball so it stuns over, and somehow the 2 has to find a hole. And that 11 is trying to say, no thanks to this. You're not getting in this hole. Center ball here. Oh, he went for the other side. Maybe it goes. Now watch the hit here. They might call us out to watch this hit because I think this back cuts into this hole. But he's got to hit that thin. Let's see.
They'll tap on the window. Yep,
They're
here he
coming.
comes.
I'll go check it.
Go call the shot, boss.
Okay.
Well, Mikey's gonna go call it. Oops, my bad. Wonder if we should watch it from the overhead too. Let's see if I had got it with the instant replay. No, I tried to control. What is it? Control S for the instant replay? I should make it like a space bar push. Mike, if you're.
It was a good hit.
Mark, if you're listening. It was a good hit.
Yeah, you want to see?
Ooh, you got a super slow-mo. That was way good. Nice. Nice shot. Let's see if he can make it pay. Make Chau pay. He wants to thin it. I think the bank, you have to draw it back too much. But I think you could probably straighten this out too if you can bank it. I don't think crossing it. I think you'd really have to put left spin on it to cross it a lot. Like that, he did it.
Nice.
Okay, put her down.
Boy, zigzagging back and forth here on the score. Chau took a lead, then took a lead again. Now it's back to Vlad's in the lead.
Yeah.
11-10, guys. All 44 of you watching right now. Probably family and friends mostly.
Yeah.
Or maybe Demi's group, you said. They're
Maybe, I hope. This is a private little battle we got going on at Slade. But
yeah, and if you analyze, I'll contribute to Demi's group. If those guys are talking, I'll predict what they're kind of talking about. There's variables into this set. First of all, it's a long set, so we're already into 3.5, 4 hour, almost the 4 hour mark. So fatigue is a factor. Concentration levels. The break is a huge factor. You've seen the scratches. It's been even. Let's see what happens here. No one's broken and run except that one rack early. I think Vlad broke and ran it. Nothing on the break here. If these guys go practice anything, I think the break is the number one thing. It's probably true with most games. 9 ball and 8 ball and 10 ball. The break is so huge. Stripes look good because he's got the 9 down the rail, and every ball is available. So the 9 lends perfectly to the 12. He could kind of play a stop shot as cue ball will drift over to our view. Our view would be to the left a little, towards the 6, but it'll be straight in on the 12. Shoot the 9, the 12, the 15, the 11. Or the 14 you might want to get rid of before the 11, because then you got that pocket open for the 13. So 9, 12, 15, 14. The 10's got to come into play sometime too. I don't know. Would you take care of the 10 last, or would you get rid of it after the... I don't know.
Well, 10 has a big landing area out
Yep.
here, you know, for shape. So
He's going with solids. Okay. Those are all open too. I just didn't analyze them yet.
yeah, up in the 5. If you can stop shot the 5, it gets you to the 3, which can drop you down. So not bad, either one.
Shooting the 7 right here, and he's going to probably get on the 2 ball straight into the corner. Slow roll it. Yep. Nice. And that's a stop shot on the 2, then the 1, then the 5. Yeah, this is tic-tac-toe from here. That was well thought out. I say that like he's out, but
Yeah.
you know, but it really, you can see how once you connect the first 2 shots, how the out just develops. He's got to stop, almost to stop. He got to drift forward about a ball. But because there's a cut, that's easy to do. He has to subtly cut this too. Put his cue ball just under the 12, so he's not jacked up. Oh, he's shooting the 1. He's changing his mind. Or the 5, I mean. That's fine too, the 2 in the other corner. I actually like that because the cue ball now can be a dead stop shot. It doesn't have to fade it. If he's straight, he has a subtle angle, I think. Yeah, he's looking at his cue ball going up there. That 2 is dangerous. He's got to get rid of it now.
Yeah, two balls got to go.
Yeah, that's pretty straight. I mean, he's just taking his time, and I think I'm overthinking it because he's taking his time. It's 2, 1, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 1, 8. I don't know. It's funny when the balls are wide open like this, you could do it in so many different ways and still get out, but there is a highest probability way. I thought that 2 to the 1 was the shot.
Me too. I agree.
So 3, 4, 1. He's looking at the angle he wants on the 4 to come up for the 1 through that window, which is why it's a tough shot, because he's got to travel his cue ball more by doing it this way. So that 14's gonna nab him. Now he's got to come with a miracle on the 1 and travel his cue ball up and down. Let's see if he can see this 4. I don't think he can. I'll draw a line so you can see. I don't know.
Maybe.
Let's
It's
see
tight.
From this edge. From that edge. I don't think so. He can't make that. So he's got to shoot the 1. And if he shoots the 1, the cue ball is going to go right here. Maybe he can see it. Or maybe he's swerving. Oh, no problem, he says. Now the 8 is a problem, though. Oh, no. He's laughing at himself, too. He's like, oh, my gosh.
Well, he can shoot the 8 from right there. Stop shot it, take your medicine. The 11 ball is your brakes. You know what I mean?
You don't want to swing your cue ball like this?
Nope, I'm shooting it from right there. I'm even going to leave it extra steep just so that I don't have to mess with the 9 when my bridging. You know what I mean? I'm stopping it right there. I'm not saying it's easy.
He could
but-
cheat the hole and put his cue ball like right here.
Yeah, if you can move at all, that'd be great. Looks like he can move a lot, actually. Yeah, he can get
Yeah.
way down there.
Nice.
Yeah. It looked from the other angle. It looked like
Yeah.
he's going away.
Yeah, it did. Now this should be no problem. There's no cue ball issue because the 11's going to save it from any problems in the corner. He really grinded out this rack. Was this the one Vlad scratched, or did he just not make it? No, he just didn't make a ball. It was a dry break, I believe. Nice out. And now,
Nice
did you
to
see that
four.
slow roll cut? He finally cut it more than he, because those ones he was missing on the short side.
Chau's got a little attitude tonight. I like it. Pretty serious.
Race to 4. Should be out of here by 3 a.m. Are you working in the morning? I mean,
I work
I
every
should say
morning.
what time.
Yeah, I work every morning.
Yeah.
Yep. J-O-B. The 8 to 8er. What? You just work 8 to 8? That's an easy day. Yeah, Monday through Sunday. Definitely during crash season. As soon as people's windows frost up, they start backing into stuff. You got a ball on the side? All right, all right.
See how that cluster goes to the side though with that second ball break?
Yeah.
1-5 looks pretty clean though and easy to run, so I like solids here. They're all free and open. The 15 and the 12 are not fun for stripes. Neither is that 11 ball in the middle right by the 8. And the 9 is being blocked. So definitely solids. Start with the 2. I would get to that 3 as soon as possible.
2 to the 4 to the 3.
Yeah.
So how about 2, 4, 3?
Try the 1-5 combo after the 3 and then use the
Shape
6
for
as
the
just in
6,
case.
7. Yeah, yep.
And this could be our first break and run if he executes this. From Chau. I don't
Yep.
think he's broken run one.
Nope.
And the funny thing is I've played Chau races to 5 where he breaks and run like 2 of them on me, you know?
Yeah, me too. He still seems a little tight tonight. He has a little bit of a flowy rhythm to his game sometimes. And he's okay here.
I think if he just draws this. Yeah, right there. Just a little nudge. You'll barely nudge the 12. He could play it in the side and drift up.
We could go out and play like 4 games of one pocket and then come back and call the rest of the match.
Might be able to play a little more than that.
I didn't know if you were going to play safe in the second game like you always do.
Okay, that rubbed the rail on the way in, but
Put it down.
good speed, good stroke.
I stop shot this and try to make both of them. Hit it nice and square. And I think the 8 goes in the upper right or lower left. So what I like to do is make both of these on this shot. Shoot the 7, shoot the 6, 8 in the upper right. How about that?
I play all cue ball here. I don't try to make both. I play this 1 into the 5, and I slow roll it so that the 1 stays there if it doesn't go. And I play my cue ball into the 7. Slow roll, or I'm sorry, into the 9.
And shoot the 7 next.
Yep.
Flat? No? Yeah.
You could even pin the 9 on the rail intentionally.
Well, even if you slow roll, if you hit it straight, they still both might
Yeah, the
go.
1, you could even touch the 9 with the 1 ball. Just like that. Now the 1 goes. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Now he's got the 7-6-1.
I still like jacking up and making both of them just to save myself one shot, you know?
Does the 8 go? Yeah. Does the 8 go?
Doesn't go on the side, no. I say no.
No, it doesn't go.
Gotta shoot it in the corner.
So maybe he wants to get shape on the 1 right here. Maybe he wants to shoot this and bring his cue ball out to here.
You know, if he would have made both balls, I'm just kidding. Instead of being flat on this.
He has to accept the 1 is the last shot. Now the 1 that's tough about it is,
You know what would be
Yeah,
cool
check
is if
on
the
the right.
1 wasn't even there right now. And you didn't have to get back for it or get straight on it or play some weird draw shape to the 8 ball now because
he's going to draw his cue ball over to here.
this is
does
8
not-
ball Mikey. He's
he
going
does-
to put follow on it.
He does not want to be on this rail because he wants to draw his next shot.
You're right. He's digging. He's digging in.
Oh, he hit it too firm.
No.
I think he can see the 1, but he hit it too firm.
Yeah,
Now
he's going to
got-
tick the 1, glance off the 9, and try to get bink, 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 bink. I don't know. It's getting sketchy because, I mean, like right now, if the 1 went down, he'd be straight in on the 8. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the 1 kind of came back to haunt him, man. He can still do this.
Yep, off the 9, he's got to hope that the speed
Doesn't scratch
yeah.
or, yeah. Scratch is kind of in play here. I hope Demi's group isn't listening to us. Hopefully they're just watching. It's easy, easy. Yeah, he put some juice on that.
Now he could play
Yeah, I
this.
hear you, Todd. I'm getting.
He could play this off the 11 into this corner.
That's my buddy Todd. His wife brought him back from vacation.
Straight top shot. So his cue ball will go straight through the 8 ball with topspin. Because he needs to draw off.
That's
of
a
his ball.
really good tee you drew there. That was like a perfect tee.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you he doesn't like this shot.
He tried cutting it.
Okay. 15 ball's tough. Getting a coffee. I'm going for coffee.
Okay. Now Chau's got a chance to come back to the table because there's 12 ball and 15 ball are not easy. He's on the 15 perfect right now. So that's one problem solved. Then he'll probably drift up a hair so that he can shoot the 11 in the side and come over for the 12. He drifted about a hair too far. I think he wanted to be 2 inches shorter than that so that he could go straight in on the 11 and come over for the 12. But now he could easily make this and go to the end rail and back up. His cue ball would pocket that 11 and just keep coming to here and drift up. You could always save that for last too, even though it's a harder shot. You could save it for last because it's easy shape for the 8. If it's me, I'm going to shoot the 12 ball and put my cue ball right here, play the 10, then the 9. Because this shot, he's already got shape on it, and this is reasonable shape. Obviously, he'd love to be right here. But I would play the 12, and the angle pops him off the rail for the 10. And he'll have a better angle than 10. Right now, he's got to draw this. Okay. He's okay in the sense that he can make the 9, but the cue ball is drifting right at the 12. So he wants to miss the 12 and shoot from right here, because I don't think he can get his cue ball on this side of the 12. In fact, if he cuts this in with no English whatsoever, I think he almost goes right into the side pocket. This is probably the shot of the match so far, in the sense that it means the most. I mean, we got a race to 4 here, and this is this huge change in. Okay, as suspected, he ran into it, so he hit it firm. He knew he was gonna, and now he's got a straight in long shot. He makes it though. He's out. Nice.
Wow, it's -5 out right now.
Is it really?
That's what it says. I mean, I don't know. You can believe everything you read on the internet, can't you? So did he give it to him?
On what car to bring the Derby, because it's supposed to be like a frozen tundra, and it's going to come down there. Well, there it'll be like it is, 20 to 30.
Yeah.
But here it's going to be like -20 this weekend. 12 to 11 Vlad.
Well, my wife said she's listening to us.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She's got it on the
She's
big
a-
screen, her and the
she's a night
dogs. Yeah.
This would be a big break and run here. Timing wise.
Yeah.
This would put a lot of heat on Chau if he could break and run this. Let's see what his break does.
He looked at the score twice.
I mean, they're both due to break and run.
These guys break a lot and run a lot in practice. Maybe it's going to be a dry break.
Vlad is definitely stuck to the exact same break the entire set. Chau retreated from the head ball and went to the side ball. In fact, that's what got him back into the set. That change, I think, was huge. Solids look good here because of the 2-7. That 15 is funny. But the 1 ball needs to be solved. He might shoot stripes just because there's easier beginning shots, but the 3 ball, the 2 and the 7 are the reason, and the 5 too, are the reasons why I like solids. The 1 is my biggest problem. I gotta solve that as soon as I can. It goes in the corner by the 10 though. So if he can see the 3, it'd be nice if he could shoot the 3, 5, 1, or 3, 1, 5, depending on what kind of angle he's got. Let's see from the overview. Yeah, he could shoot the 3 slow roll and just play the 5 into the left corner, up corner. You know, get short side shape. That's one option. He might just play the 10 ball because it's easy. He decided on solids. So because he couldn't solve the 1, he's got to think about how am I going to get... I think he moved it out of the way so it doesn't go by the 10 anymore. Well, it might, but it... Let's see if that slips by. It might go by still. I think it does. So he'll have to come back to it. Look out, that's going in, so now he doesn't have a shot. Unless that 5 goes. Let's see, I can sometimes visualize this line. I don't think it goes. I think that the edge of that 13 is just in the way. So he's got to shoot the 6. 6 cross side. Stop shot. Safety. Now Vlad could play a little safe too. Which is what he's going to do. He's going to put him on the end rail probably. Good shot. Looks like he's going to try to play safe, play the 6-10 combo. Good try. Good cue ball. But now Vlad should try to get out here. He's got the 11 ball. And if he makes, or the 14, and if he makes either of those, he should be onto a roadmap to get out. If he shoots the 11 here, it looks like it's going to come up for the 15. He'll always have the 10 as insurance. I'm not sure if that hit a rail. I think it did. Yeah, if you watch that back, when you guys are watching this, if you watch that back, this is a long set, so I'm just going to make a note of it. That 11 ball, I'm not sure if it was a good hit. If it was frozen, it was possibly a bad hit because nothing hit a rail. I think he hit the rail first with his cue ball and then spun it over. And if the 11 was frozen, it never hit another rail. So watch that one back. No one will ever call that, though. That's one of those, it's tough to call that. You would have to see if it was frozen before. Okay, now the 9 ball's his problem. I'd almost play a bank shot on the 9 into the 11 right now. This is the part of the set when you're down in the last 3 or 4 games where you calculated risks are okay. You go for it, not play a timid posture, go in for a kill mode, win. Some people tighten up and play a little too safe. Nice shot there, good breakout.
We got Gene Albrecht in the house watching.
Hey, Gene.
Got perfect aim.
Yeah.
Listening to Mikey.
Todd, stay with us, Dave. Yeah, we're.
I was looking for the
Getting
patch.
old.
We got patches, right? And I think I put them with the gloves and brought them home to individually label them. But I gotta give you some to bring down to Hank the Tank for Derby. So here we go. About to get a 2-game lead. I don't think we had a 2-game lead in a while, huh? Can he get over there?
Well, he can draw. I think he's got a straight shot where he can draw straight back towards the 5 ball. It'd be nice. Let's see if we can see on the overhead if it's straight. It's a subtle
little
angle. So he's got his cue ball. If he drew it, would come out this way. He might be able to miss the 4 and come up to here, or pound it to the rail and out.
What about 2 rails forward
Yeah, you can.
and shoot the 12 past the 5?
That's.
Well, he
Yeah.
did what you said. That's a good enough. Yeah, it's not a bad look. You can put his bridge hand
Yeah.
on the table.
No, you don't try to hold this. Just let it come across under the 4. His cue ball will come off this rail and over here. Just roll it. He needed to put a little checking English on that so it stayed up here. These shots are not fun for the money.
Yeah, right?
And watch the side pocket come out and nab him too. He's got to put a confident stroke on
Did
it.
somebody say skid? Did somebody say skid?
Yeah, his cue ball is going to go. Should hit the upper side of the side pocket. I don't think he'll scratch, but we'll see.
Is there any safe here, Mike?
He didn't cut it enough. Oh, he just got it enough. If he had cut it a little bit more, it might have scratched. Well, Chau's got to be thinking do or die here. You know, it's interesting that watching interviews after rounds of golf or whatnot and what people say. I hear Tiger talk about his round sometimes. He talks about it's not trying to hit perfect shots. He's trying to limit the amount of mistakes and decrease the standard deviation as errors down to a minimal. And that's, I think when these guys watch this set, they could tidy up a few things here and there, and their game would just skyrocket to a different level. The break is one of them. That was a good break, Chau. But we got a cluster here with the stripes. Looks like he's going to go solids. He's got to break this 3 free.
7 ball and then blast the 2.
Yep. Be nice if his cue
He
ball
almost
was
could
right
do-
here.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
So what do you try to hit here? The 15 or the 3 or what are you trying to
I'd
hit?
play the cue ball to be shape on the 4. And I would just run into that 3. Let's see the overhead. So cut the 2 to this side of the hole. You're going to cut it that way.
And just a little bump on it. You don't even need to whack it, right?
Right. And I would play a draw ball where my cue ball draws into that, hits the rail, comes above the 3, and the 15 will blast open. And they might even kiss the cue ball, and your cue ball will kind of drift out to here maybe.
Where would you play safe?
Right now?
If you were Solids, where would you play safe right now? Right now.
You could just bump the 3, slow roll the 3.
Kidding. I was kidding.
You could.
Todd
you could slow roll the
Eastman.
3 and leave them right here.
Gene Albrecht, tell him I'm kidding.
Then jack them up for that 13. There, you got
Okay,
it. 3. Now
okay.
he's open.
All
Oh, you got it on the
right.
4, like I said.
Yeah, like you said. It worked out just like
Yeah.
Mike.
Gotta be careful. The door's open. They can hear what I said.
Oh yeah, let me go shut that. They said when Sergio was going on, they could hear us just a little bit because
really?
I don't have a speaker back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There's music going on out there too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you decide to play the 3 now. He's gonna bump into this 9, and that's trouble. I thought that was a mistake. The 3 ball, you needed to play the 4, the 5, the 6, 1. The 3 might have been last. He's gonna try and kick the 5 in. And the point on the rail where he wants to hit is right there. And the 4 is in the way. So that's no good. He's going to have to go further over
Can
and
he go
check it.
here and spin it, or would you?
He could go here and check it with left English. You know, to this spot.
Well, thanks for all that stayed with us. We are 4 hours into this one and something.
You know, 46 watching. A lot of people with laptops in their bed right now, just
Yeah, and they're
staying
warm.
warm.
Yeah. It's warm where we're at too, so he's just kicking for a hit maybe.
Yeah, watch the hit here. Watch the cue on the 12 ball.
It's tough to get it out of the way. You almost got to brush across the top.
Yeah,
That was bad.
it was a foul either way. I don't know if some people would call that on themselves, but the 12 went in the path of the cue ball.
As the hit, yeah. So Vlad's 9 is not easy. Do you shoot the 9 in the side right now? Put the cue ball there
Oh.
and shoot this 9. Is that your shot?
And this is, yeah, or you could play a 9-5 combo and just play safe.
Yep. I like stop shotting the 9 in there, and then you can shoot the 11 all the way up. Game's over. You'll be bridged between the 6 and the 1.
Yeah, you're right. I like that.
It's
And
stop
go time.
shots.
It's go time too. This puts him on the hill. This out. So he's thinking about the safe. He might play it in behind it. Just follow it in because that 5 is.
I don't mind him just making the.
Yeah, the 9 in behind.
I don't mind him playing the safe either and leaving him just frozen to the top of the 1. What are you gonna do? Leg the 4 in? You can't. You mean you're not gonna get a move on it, you know? So.
This is a pretty reasonable shot. It's just
To
you have
follow
to
it
hit
in,
clean.
you have to hit it full and.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows it's a big decision because doesn't have to go. Catch the side rail a little bit. See how it's hugging the side rail? If he catches that rail at all with the cue ball, it'll wobble up. I mean, with the 9-ball. Looks like he's playing to follow it though, and he's going to get on maybe the 15 with a little draw. Or the 12.
Good shot. Roll this ahead, shoot the 15 in the side next.
Yeah, now that 13 is not easy to be a key ball. He's got to get good shape on that 13 after he finishes these 3. Should roll up 6 inches here. Very nice. Look, he wanted 1 more inch though. Do you see that? He's got a subtle angle now.
Yeah, you definitely want it to be too low, if anything.
Yeah.
That's when you'll want to overhit to the overhit side.
See, he had to come with a little English shot there. Now, he's got the perfect, because of the way he got on this angle, he's got the perfect angle to get on this 13. So when I was saying the 13 would be tough to get on, it isn't anymore. He's got a perfect angle. It's going to come off the rail. And his cue ball should be off the rail. See if he can get off the rail though here. You don't want to be stuck on the rail.
They always
Very
bounce.
nice.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Very nice.
Yeah, they always try to land on the rail, and you want the bump dribble.
Vlad's finishing it off here. Let's see if he can break and run to finish, because this will be 14-11. It's his break.
And I'm sorry, Mike, you shooting in every one of them 8 balls. I ain't giving you no 8 ball. No respect.
No, you know one of the Detroit moves I saw early on that I kind of like it, but in 9-ball, when you give 9-ball, you straight in every time.
Yep.
Give him like 5 or 6 in a row, and as soon as it's funny, don't give it to him. But just subtly funny.
Just a little funny on it. No, yeah.
But they're
Just keep your mouth shut on that one.
Because I've been giving him 4 in a row. That 5th one that was subtly funny, they think about why I'm not giving it to him.
Yeah, why ain't they giving me this one? That's some Detroit stuff there, Jack. Straight out of Detroit. Mom spaghetti.
I got that same break cue as he has, that Jacoby that you got me. That was awesome.
You know I'm leaving after this set, right?
Well, I hope so.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, I'm leaving right away. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're okay with that?
Yeah. So I got to work at 8.
Yeah.
I'll probably eat ice cream, though. Just so.
I am going to eat ice cream as soon as I get home.
So he got a ball in the break.
Is he saving a break and run for the last game?
Let's look at the overhead and see what he's got. Does he have a good starter in any suit? He's got a long 11 ball. I think he has to shoot the 11 ball. Yeah, I mean, shoot the 11 ball, roll it ahead so that you can do if you can roll it ahead and be here, then you can shoot this ball, and then you can shoot this ball in the side.
I would bank the 15 before I'd shoot that 11. That's how much easier the bank shot is.
For you. Yeah, the bank shot's laying beautiful. It's a bar table. Is there any starter on solids at all? I mean, the 3 ball maybe past the 11.
Well, I'd probably do what you're saying, the 11 in the corner. I like that.
I mean, if you could draw it back, that'd be great too. But
Oh, he's played the 3.
he
The
did
3
play
win.
the 3. Okay.
Huh. Nice shot.
Yep.
Now the 2 comes over. Watch this. The cue ball is going to come off this rail, come to here, and if if he just continued the path of the cue ball, where is good? Well, the 6 is good, the 7's good here, so anything past this point is good.
If he puts,
I kind of like coming all the way over.
as long as he doesn't put outside on it, he'll run into the 10. That one, you don't really want to run into the 10. So yeah, like you said, ooh, he hit it too thin though. Was that nerves?
No, it was a tough shot.
Just a tough shot.
Okay, Chau, this is anybody's game still, because if you get out here 14-12, alternating breaks makes it tough though to come back from this point.
Yeah, the alternate break is.
He's not going to shoot this shot, but he could shoot the 11 cross corner, make the 2. His cue ball will come off this rail all the way up to the 15 and sit on the 15. Even better. I like that shot, but I'd still play safe here. I would not continue this run. He got rid of that 2 ball as a threat. He's gonna roll. It'd be nice if his cue ball was right here. Okay, he let him see the 6 ball. I was thinking of, yeah, and he kind of put his 9 ball in a bad spot on that rail. I was thinking of moving that 9 further up here and bringing the cue ball back into here. I think he committed to the safety, the idea of a safe, but then he might not have committed to the shot to the finish line. But it's safe enough. I don't think Vlad can see the 6 clearly. I think he's got to jump. Yeah, he's got his jump cue out. I think the 5 ball is what he's shooting, because there's easier opportunity for shape if he shoots the 5 and puts a little draw on the cue ball. If he stabs down with the draw, yeah, nice shot. And that's just the way it's going to be, Chau. He's making those, and he's. The 7-4 is a little bit funny. He's got to get on the other side of him. But he could shoot him up to this corner too, up by where he's standing in one of these corners, the 4 ball, right where he set his chalk. 6-1, 4-7. Draw this back 2 inches. I think he wanted to draw it 1 more inch. If you look at this overhead, he's got an angle, so the cue ball is going to come. Oh, he's fine. He'll come here for the side pocket. I was locked in on my corner pocket idea. Yeah, now he can drift his cue ball to here. See if he lands on that spot. Or right here. Okay, that's funny. It's funny. He can make it, but his cue ball is going to travel into this rail and back out. He's got to land on this target. He's got a big window that's still makeable, but he's got to worry about this point here too. Watch his cue ball. No problem, but his speed was off, so now he's got a tough one for the finish line. It's for the money. They were playing best out of 3 races to 15. And last night Vlad won, so if he wins, if he makes this ball, he's accomplished the mission and game over. If he doesn't, Chau's trying to get to another day. Game over. Nice shot. Vlad wins. Let's get out of here, Dave.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Demetrius Gelatis here with Minnesota Pool Boot Camp. We live in an age with abundant information about pool, but without organization and direction, it doesn't translate into bottom line results. I've been coaching full-time for over 6 years, and I've guided more than 200 students step by step to higher levels of pool. Now I've partnered with Slate Billiard Club to provide online group coaching and make our training available to players everywhere. No travel necessary. Join us online for just $19.95 a month. You'll get access to my Minnesota Pool Boot Camp playbook, covering cue ball, pattern play, mental game, and the common leaks that people have in applying this to get their game to the next level. The best part is I'll be there working with you every step of the way to give you the direction you need to see results right away.